There it is.
Yep, there it is. No, we can't have a cold.
Good question. I don't know.
Okay. Bonnie, your character is Milo, right?
No, that's my character.
Okay. That's Barb.
Yeah.
Bonnie is Tana, or Tana. Tana. Mila, Selek, Tana, Salak. Lock.
Tom Selleck.
Tharlan. Tharlan.
Professionals over here.
I posted a thing. I did a tweet. I don't post tweets very often. Look what you made me do, Chiz. When was the last time I actually posted an original thought? Okay, so February 14th I posted an original thought. And then January 8th.
Are you gonna start singing some songs from Greece too?
Ooh, grease lightning, ooh, grease lightning.
Is that what you're doing at the festival? She's just like, don't you give me ideas, demon. I can do ideas too.
That wasn't one that I sent you, right? Okay.
What?
Do you know what files type it supports?
Push you.
Let's see here. Open original. Yep.
Wait, what? FML who? No, what?
I've never done this. Okay, so yeah. I try to do something new with every single campaign that I do, and DMing live is the new thing for this campaign. Save image as. Save. Okay, so I've got it as a JPEG. Yeah. Downloads. Where did it download to? I'm a dumbass.
Okay, right. Let me do my thing that I.
There. The D&D group. Dissidents.
I took care of Discord for you.
So we live now?
Hello! Hi! I know, we haven't even started, but we here. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hold on, let me... Oop, wrong scene. I forgot to switch over. You know, I gotta make that D&D button. It's alright, we'll be professional one day. Hi! Hello, everybody. Let me turn down the music, too. We got some loud-ass music. Okay. There. Much better. Now we can be heard.
Whose
That's-
speaker is echoing?
Echoing.
I can hear the things that we have just said like a minute and a half ago.
Oh. I don't know. Not me.
I do not.
Je ne sais pas. Oh shit, I forgot to put episode 1. Whatever. Fuck it. No, you're fine.
God damn it, it's coming from my own computer. Okay, that's good. Shut up.
It's okay. We all have our goober moments.
It's the first of many. This will all end in tears.
remember me yesterday? Hey, Quishin, what's your character gonna be like? It's fine. We have our goober moments.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, holy hell, I'm on YouTube now. You're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. Hi. Hello. I believe that's Captain Jim, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Stream Deck. Can I do it real quick? You know. There we go. Okay. Welcome in. There, we got everybody modded, taken care of.
Form.
Let's
Pop
make
out
this.
chat.
This is a game
Man.
captures.
Charlie.
See.
Hi.
Oh, kitty. Where did I put our logo? There we go.
I spelled Dissidents right.
Yeah.
If I spell it right, it's because of my autocorrect.
No, mine doesn't autocorrect. It just tells me when I'm wrong. It's actually been very helpful for learning how to spell things.
If I get it, mine autocorrect sometimes. If I spell it close, if I spell it way off, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, and then text
Be clear.
D&D, and then make this scene. Shit. Sorry, guys. There we go. Are we all? I think we're all technically ready. Listen. We got. This is our first time on YouTube. First time. So, you know.
First try.
First try. First fucking try. We'll get there. Okay. We will get there. This is the D&D button, and then I'm gonna change the fucking picture. And it's just because I forgot to put the button on my thing. Okay, so you are. Oops. Icon. I thought so. I thought it was you. I wasn't sure, but hello. Listen, we're doing our best here, okay? We're fucking doing our best. Hey, we're making shit happen.
We're gonna
Somehow.
see some strangeness since, you know,
There we go.
Google Plus was a thing for a while. Ever remember that time when we all had to sign up for Google Plus, the Gmail
Yeah, they like
and
forced
YouTube's
us to do
accounts?
it for YouTube's,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks, YouTube.
that's how I have a Gmail account actually. So I just use the thing now.
To this post.
Yeah, that was a weird time. Cause like
Yeah,
Google Plus was meant to be like a professional account. Like it was like an actual. It was made very similar to like Indeed or LinkedIn, and you're just like, what is this?
What's this mysterious
this
world
so
I've
strange?
stumbled into?
Like, okay, I've tried writing Indeed and like LinkedIn profiles like so many times, but like every single time I'm just like, what the fuck do I even put here? And then I'm like, is this my streaming LinkedIn profile or is this my cheesemonger LinkedIn profile? Because those two aren't the same like sphere. Because you're like basically crafting a resume. It's like, what? I know. On LinkedIn, I'll be streamer.
There you go. Actually, I've put myself as a entertainer at Twitch as my official job on LinkedIn.
And then on what was the other one I was saying? Indeed. I'll make myself the other one.
There you go.
It'll be two people. Alright.
I think so. Okay. Facebook was the last fucking thing I had to post. There. I'm done. No more. We did
I'm
it.
gonna hire him to steal a piece of paper.
It's important or something. Maybe. Oh, let me add you as moderator. There you are. Okay. Everybody is officially here. I'm gonna turn off the music. Hi! Okay. Well, you know, little kinks aside, and I mean that in the, like, you know, smooth transition, not the sexy kind, although we don't kink shame except for feet. Fuck that shit.
Ew.
I mean,
Don't you start.
Isn't that the
Come
opposite
on.
of what? Didn't you just tell me to fuck a foot? So fuck that shit.
I mean, technically, I suppose.
I don't
But
care.
oh shoot, we should. So we are going to start playing this campaign. I have never played D&D sans like maybe 2 sessions, and that was it. You know, Bonnie, Demon, Barbara, y'all are veterans. You're all
Not a veteran, but I
was
have
gonna
played
say,
before.
okay.
not quite veteran status, but I do have knowledge.
Yeah, I consider myself like a newer player
Aw.
with the amount that I've played.
Who are all of you people, and what have you done with me?
Oh, by the way, Nicolas Cage, aka Quishan, until Quisha gets his camera set up. He is Nicolas Cage, so Nicolas Cage is our DM, and his name is now Quishan because
He's doing this willingly.
This
You
is
don't have him tied to a chair.
Don't stop.
Don't even.
Don't
even
stop. God
mention
damn
it.
it. I know. Like Jesus Christ.
If the picture blinks twice, that means that I'm in trouble.
Oh my god. Okay, so we are doing the Rise of the Rune Lord, which is quite an interesting campaign from what we've sort of talked about. This is supremely like fantasy heavy, right?
Yeah, Rise of the Rune Lords is a Paizo adventure for Pathfinder First Edition.
Mhm.
If you are familiar with it, we're obviously playing D&D though. I found this document that converts at least the first half of the adventure.
Mhm.
So thank you and apologies to Mark Lenzer, whoever you are, for putting in that work. And I will be continuing it on. I'm at least going to try, assuming that the math holds out, which from my initial look over, it looks like it should be fine. Excuse me.
I would like to apologize.
And so we are going to be playing D&D 5th edition using a Paizo adventure, and that means that deities are going to be really weird, but that's okay.
Heck yeah.
I don't think we actually have any divine classes,
I mean,
so
Yeah, we don't.
no, but we could go crazy with it, you know. Oh shit, y'all! We got people here hanging out with us. Y'all ready to get started? I'm ready to get started. So
Yeah,
we
I'm
have
ready.
characters. Everybody introduce yourselves and your character name. What are you know? So like the little, I guess, right next to your icon. So everything that says there, your name, your race and class, and your level. I guess we're all level 1, doesn't, I guess, right?
Yeah.
yes.
So, all right, so race and class.
I'm actually level 20.
Oh, super cool.
I know, right?
Okay, downgrade your character back to level 1.
Ooh, that's the worst.
No.
Lose your magic items and set your health back to
No.
whatever it was back when you were level 1.
Honestly, I would just re-roll my level 1 at that point. Who would remember?
Uh-oh. That's not the one I wanted.
Alright.
So, Chiz, since
Yes.
this is your shindig, tell us about your character.
Sure, I will gladly do so. There. Okay. So, my name is Salak. I am a half-elf sorcerer. I have decided that she is a princess with a past. We don't know what the past is, but we know that she's running away from her kingdom all the way the fuck on the other side of the map. So, but she's leaving to go to this festival because, hey, she's been traveling for so long, it'd be nice to just hang out with some people and drink some ale and whatever, you know. Just blow, like, just take a load off. So.
Okay. I believe in clockwise order. Demand. Or demon. I don't know.
Who am I?
You have said it doesn't matter, so yeah.
Right.
Yes, says it
Who
doesn't
am
Tell,
I?
matter.
tell us, yes, tell us about you.
I'll tell you
Tell us
who
about
I'm
your
not.
character.
Some dainty little elf. I've chosen to be a huge, bulking little dwarven barbarian. No, not barbarian, fighter. What are you talking about? That's right. I'm big, I'm bulky, I'm strong. What else do you want from me?
This motherfucker said, I am not an elf. This motherfucker said, unlike an elf. Elf. Why me specifically? What did I do to you?
I've been told not to engage when they get all upset off camera.
Oh my god.
The correct answer is nothing yet.
Yeah, there you go. Jeez.
Jesus.
Okay, so, Bonnie, introduce yourself in character.
I am Tana, a fire Nazi rogue, and I don't really want to share my backstory with you guys. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
A lot of it
Yeah.
is a mystery, which I will be DMing to
Okay,
our DM at
Cool.
some point once I'm finally finished writing it up.
neat.
But
Cool.
I'm from not around here.
Okay, I like it.
All right. So you guys find yourselves. We'll just go ahead and jump right in.
Sure.
But we need one more, don't we? Did Barbara?
Oh,
Yeah, Barb needs to introduce
Sorry.
herself.
yeah. Go. I'm.
He's ready. He's ready.
My name is Mila. I'm a forest gnome druid. I am kind of on the quieter side, but I will not hesitate to help anyone. If I see somebody that needs help, I will help them. And I guess I'm traveling because my tribe is kind of nomadic, and we travel to different places just to do whatever, like, because we all like do different things just to do what we do, and I guess I'm traveling to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's the most.
All right. Well, I'm excited to see where that takes us. Okay. Everybody is now officially introduced. Let us
Oh, I suppose that means it's my turn then, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
all right. It is the morning of the autumn equinox. It's a nice fall day. You guys find yourselves on the western end of the Varisian continent, and there is whispers of a happy little festival that is going to be taking place all day in a quaint little piece of shit town called Sandpoint. Sandpoint hardly has any people. It's maybe 700 people at best on a good day. And right now the town has swelled to approximately 2,000 people. There's everybody and their mother is attending this. Is attending this. Officially, by the record, Sandpoint has 12,040 people, or 1,240 people based on the sign, but who knows when that was actually last erected. And there is a bustle in the air. Everybody's getting their shopkeep set up. People are wheeling out games and prizes and fun to be had for all. I sent you guys a map of what Sandpoint looks like, but the North Gate is where the main people are coming in, though there are some people that are coming in from other locations and whatnot. Bands are being passed out as you guys pay entrance into the festival. It's a minimal cost. You guys probably find a couple copper on the road that somebody dropped. I'm not going to have you pay for that.
okay.
And this festival appears to be not only for the autumnal equinox, but it's also for the consecration of the brand new church that has just finished being built. They finished it like a month and a half ago, but
Oh,
they figured we'll wait and we'll consecrate the church on the autumnal equinox. It'll be a great festival for the Church of Desna.
Okay.
And you guys can see that the town is sprawling with just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. There appears to be the ruins of something off to the southwest. But other than that, The city is alive with excitement. Uh,
Hmm.
Chiz, what are you doing?
Oh, let's see. You know what? Like I said, I am tired. I am weary. I just traveled 600 miles or so. I just want an ale. I just want to sit down and enjoy an ale.
All right. There are. Do you want to find a bar, or do you want one of the random spots that has begun selling ales to the crowd?
I want to be around people. I would like to, because I've been by myself traveling through, so I would like to just be in the chaos of people.
All right. There are so many people. It is. It is absolute. It is utter. It's the Renaissance Festival in
Mhm.
whatever state that you attend the Renaissance Festival in when we get to do that again because COVID.
Uh,
Blah. I haven't gotten to the Renaissance Festival in a year and it's pissed me off.
Ditto, though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you find yourself they actually have uh a stout dwarf stand there, calls you over and says,
Yes.
yes, my fine lady. We've
Mm.
got ourselves some testy nails here if you're interested.
You know what? That
It's
sounds lovely, actually. What kind of testing ale?
Well, we've got our stouts, we've got our extra stouts, we've got our super dark stouts, and then we have our mead.
Hmm.
Is there any other kind?
What's your favorite?
Oh, mine's the house special. And he pushes a separate brew aside that is not on the offer, and you're pretty sure that there's an actual legitimate stick in the ale.
You know what? Let's give it a shot. What's in it? What does it taste like?
It's a bit nutty. Got a nice earthen flavor. It is super thick and super dark.
Oh god, maybe it's like sounds like molasses then, or like some syrup.
It's not sweet, but yes, it is almost definitely syrupy.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I think I am just going to take a stout.
All right, that'll be 1 silver, and there you go. And he pours you a stout, and goes on to assisting other customers.
Okay.
Demon, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go find that ale.
Oh, you can definitely find that ale.
I want that. I want some of that good that he had.
You want some of the good that he had?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He pours you an ale of the sludge that he says is the house specialty,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and pours it and hands it over to you, and he says, "Now for you, Master Dwarf, we have a nice discount. This one's on the house."
Oh.
Darlin kind of just jumps up and down a little bit, just kind of jumping in to see. He looks like a little kid who just got the greatest toy in the world. His brand new Game Boy is just in his hands.
Barbie, what are you up to?
I think I'm gonna go into a tavern and
Okay.
get an ale and sit in a corner, kind of away from everybody.
That is not possible. The tavern is literally standing room only.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the tavern and get an ale and kind of just try to stay away from people in a corner as much as possible, just so I can observe what's going on.
All right. You find yourself a nice tavern. It's called the Two Night Brewery, and they say, "Oh, we're sorry. It's so loud you can barely hear yourself think." They take your order, they push it down, and they ask for a silver, and they will continue on with the orders that they are taking.
Okay.
Okay.
One of the guys at the table asks, "What brings you to Sandpoint?"
I'm just here to. I don't know. I'm just here for the festival and see what's happening, I guess.
Sure.
So-
That's good. That's good fun. And they're just being polite, you know. They're trying to earn their tips and whatnot, and you know, making small talk is what they do.
Mhm.
Bonnie.
So I'm on the fence because I'm kind of thinking I'm like somewhere off gambling, but with it being so busy, I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, they
Um,
do have plenty of games of chance throughout the festival that you could probably situate yourself up with.
Yeah, okay, I'd probably be playing those then.
Okay. Let's take a look here. They've got a guessing game. There's a beanbag toss. They've got an archery game. There's lizard racing, but the lizards have all been hooked up with fake wings and extra tails and spikes, so they look, you know, dragonish. It's dragon racing, you know. Uh, there is a ring the bell game that's called Lighthouse Smash. There's some guy doing a magic show. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Where do you want to situate yourself up with?
I think the first one, the guessing game.
Guessing game.
Yeah.
So Hawker's calling himself out. Step right up, step right up. Got yourself this jar of fine pickled onions, and it is a big jar of pickled onions. Like this will definitely situate you for at least a month if you like pickled onions. If you don't like pickled onions, it is absolutely worthless.
That big.
Yep, jars about a foot and a half tall and like probably 8-9 inches in diameter. The onions are rather small though, you know, but they're medium to small sized onions, and they're sitting in their brine. And the hawker calls out and says, "You there, young lady, if you have yourself a shiny copper, you can guess the number of pickled onions in this jar and win the jar."
Wait a minute. What do I want pickled onions for?
To eat?
I'm not particularly interested in pickles onions. Is there a better prize?
Well, I suppose you could maybe he just kind of fumbles with his we could give you he looks around just absolutely frantic. Well, how about a night at the inn then?
Oh.
I'm down for that. And I take my copper and hand it over.
All right. And he just flashes the jar to you. You can see through the jar because obviously it's glass, you know. But if you want to go ahead and make a intelligence investigation check and get yourself an attempt to figure out how many there are. First roll of the campaign.
I couldn't see it. It's so difficult. Okay. Ooh, that's not very good. I got an 11.
You got an 11?
Yeah.
With an 11, somewhere between 40 and 55. You best guess.
I'm gonna do 47.
47?
47
Well,
in that jar.
I'm sorry, young lady, but you have guessed wrong.
Darn, and I really wanted those onions.
And he continues, you know, there are other people that are passing their way through the crowd, and eventually somebody does get it. So
What was it?
53 onions in the jar.
That's a lot of onions.
Yeah, it's a
One
big
too many
jar.
onions.
Like I said it would. I said if you liked pickled onions, it would last you about a month.
Like
57.
full-size pickled onions, or are we talking like little Cipollini onions?
Medium-sized onions, like fist-sized.
That's a big jar.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of onions.
No kidding.
Jesus.
I don't know, it's onion.
Good on those onion farmers.
Yeah, they had a good haul this year.
Right.
You got all sorts of food vendors and the one dude who won the jar of pickled onions, dude who's missing like 6 teeth, and he like reaches right in and grabs one and
Ew.
Ew.
he is so happy to have won a gigantic jar of pickled onions.
Well,
Good on that guy.
Chiz, you have attempted to finish your stout. How are you doing?
Well, I just needed a little bit of a refresher, but now I need a place to stay, so I am going to see if I can't peacock my way into a room. If, you know, I needed a stout to get me right back to where I want to be, and it's time for me to pull out my lyre.
Okay. As you pull out your lyre, a couple other people begin to like make a little bit of a show for you, and you start to gather a crowd, but they give you like a good solid, a 5 to 10 feet, so that way you're obviously not being pressed in against everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a charisma performance check.
Okay, so what do I do for that? Sorry.
Okay, so on your character sheet there is your list of skills on the left.
Okay.
And there, one of them near the bottom will be performance, and it'll have I think yours is a.
Oh, charisma performance is +5.
Okay, so if you click that +5,
Uh-huh.
it'll roll a d20 for you and tell you what your result is.
Oof. It's 3 + 5, 8.
8. You're not. You're starting off a little weak. You're trying to get the chords right. You forgot the K bar in the right place.
Mhm.
It's not unlike your first time playing ukulele on stream. So.
Okay, fair. Then let's see if I can start taking requests from people and seeing if maybe I can switch it up instead of trying to play some stuff that I want. What do they want?
One of them calls out, "Do you know the jaunty tale of the Kraken?"
You know what? Is it the sea shanty? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah!
You know what? Actually, I do. 1 second. We're gonna pretend. There once was a kraken, and he made himself known. He fell into the sea and found him in the foam. But the days grew darker and the nights grew harder. But Kraken, my dear, he'd always go farther. But don't let dreams just be dreams. I'm so...
Chiz, take inspiration.
Fantastic.
Well done.
You actually do start to gather a bit of a crowd, and canonically, actually, the Jaunty Tale of the Kraken is a drinking song where it goes down in rounds, and 5 adventurers went out to face the Kraken, and 4
Ah.
of them came back.
Oh.
And then 4 adventurers went out to face the Kraken, and 3 of them came back.
Oh.
3 adventurers go out to face the Kraken, and 2 of them came back. 2 adventurers go out to face the Kraken, and 1 of them came back.
Mhm.
And 1 adventurer decides, "Fuck it, I'm not dying," and that's how the song ends.
Oh, okay. You know what? I will. I can I
It
get a
doesn't
ring?
actually. I don't have chords. It doesn't actually exist, but that's the
no.
running joke.
I'll fuck around with it and find out like I just did right now. I mean, I don't mind. Like,
No.
So
I just figured I'd fill you in on that. That
thank
was
you. That's funny. I love it. Okay, so yes, I'm starting to play, and I'm playing the sea shanty of the Tale of the Kraken, and I am making.
You've got yourself a little bit of a crowd.
Yeah. And then, who wants to buy me a stout?
You actually go ahead and just give me a straight charisma roll. So
Sure.
top left of the page are your stats,
Uh-huh.
and just click on the plus for charisma.
12 plus 5,
12.
17.
17. You actually have 5 or 6 people beginning to offer to buy you an ale.
Well, listen, I would love to hang out with you guys. Let's all do it. Let's do this all together. Listen, we'll sing, we'll be merry, we'll go through, and maybe listen. We also tip our bartenders. We tip our bartenders quite a bit. Okay, make sure that they get lots of money. And the innkeepers, take care of the innkeepers as well.
All right. As it becomes apparent that you're not, favoring any one of them, one of them that looks to be in fairly decent. He is not wearing commoner's clothes. He's got nice pants. He's got a suit coat. Well, not like a professional suit coat, like what we wear these days, but he's got himself a proper jacket and vest. He looks clean shaven. His hair is done right. Little bit of stubble, but recently shaved. Smiles and introduces himself as Aldrin Foxglove of the Foxglove family.
Foxglove. Where have I heard that name before?
It'd be a intelligence history check.
Okay. Intelligence history. Okay, +1, so I roll. 10 plus 1, 11.
11. They are a minor noble family of the area. You've heard about them in the area, in town. They've got a nice place, probably probably like 6 or 8 miles away. They're closer to Magnamar than they are to Sandpoint, but the minor noble family. Aldrin is the young rich guy who's Magnamar's most eligible suitor.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. You're just a little ways away. What are you doing all the way out here?
Well, you have to present yourself around with the common folk, and I figure I might be able to situate myself to go hunting sometime during the festival, either today or tomorrow. It'll be a hoot and a half, and I've got some hunting buddies in the area, and this is obviously a good place to be seen and rub elbows, and meet some very interesting folk.
Well, if you're going hunting, I'm not interested. I understand that we need to do so for survival, but to do so for sport does not interest me. So.
Oh, well, then that is absolutely your own, purview. You don't have to.
Oh no.
You asked what I was doing here, and this is what I'm doing.
Oh no, sir, I understand, but I see that you're attempting to court me and try to get my information on me, and I'm going to just tell you, now, I'm not interested. Keep it moving.
Oh, well, good day then.
Thank you.
Shut down.
Well, I'm just gonna go.
Perception checks for I want wisdom perception checks for Demon and wisdom perception checks for Chiz.
Sure.
How do I do that with my own dice? Is that a d20, right? And plus whatever the number is?
11 again, 8 plus 3.
8 plus 3. Chiz, you can see several members of the crowd that are commoners snickering.
My d20 rolls up an 18.
18. Oh yeah, there's definitely whispers like, "Oh, Ice Queen." So, that elf just shut down this Ponzi Nance.
His puns.
Listen, I have a love for myself, and quite frankly, if you want to go and hunt because you have some sort of ego issue, or you feel that daddy's royalty will make sure that you can be washed of your sins, that's fine with you, but not for me. I do not. I listen, y'all that are snickering, come here. Let me buy you a. Can we get like a round, just a round, please, for those like 5 people that are snickering.
Yeah, they'll each buy their own, but
Okay.
they'll drink with you.
Okay, fair. Come.
They're enjoying the fact that this Ponzi Nance, who was, you know, specifically, oh, look at me, I'm just mingling with the common folk, and shut the fuck down. So
No, I take none of that shit. Nope. But yes, okay, so I drink with the common folk, and now we're just exchanging stories of travel, of silly things that have happened, just, you know, basic, like, talk.
okay, let's see here. What's the talk around the town? Well, you know, they ask you where you're from, and I'm not sure if you tell them or not.
Okay, no, I'll just say very far away.
Far away. Well, one of them, who appears to be at least some sort of religious figure. You recognize robes and a couple of religious symbols. And this appears to be a priest of the Church of Desna.
Okay.
And he and you know that Desna is of a good faith, you know. A symbol is the butterfly, and he says, "Oh yeah, no, we're just here. We're having a good time, having a good drink. I shouldn't have too much though. I've got a speech to make later. We're going to be consecrating the church tonight, you know." And he flourishes to a large building up off to your east. You can see, and it's a pretty big church,
Okay.
like almost actually like mega church size. This thing is huge.
Okay.
For a town this small. This is a big friggin' church.
So damn big.
Father, I'm gonna assume, can I call you Father?
Oh, certainly, my child.
Okay. Father, I'm excited for this. I think that's wonderful. Do you have any music for this grand opening, Father?
Well, you know, we have an organ, you know, and but for the grand opening, there's a couple of musicians around.
Oh, well, sir, Father,
I'm not really in charge of things, but
Oh, no, Father, I'm just saying, if you would like, I will offer my services to whomever you have to pass that message along to. I will gladly, for free, for the church, play some music and entertain for the grand opening.
Oh, well, thank you very much, young lady. And your name was again?
Oh, Salak.
Salak. Yes. Okay. Very good. I guess I'm not familiar with that family name.
Yeah, I come from very, very far away. What can I say?
Well, that's. I feel honored to have you here. Father Xantus.
Nice to meet you, Father. And may what is it? Peace be with you.
Yes, peace this day. And he leaves you to and he pulls out a sheaf of papers and like starts orating to himself, but he's, you know, using hand motions and whatnot as he wanders back into the crowd.
Okay.
Demon, what are you up to?
He was kind of like trying to wander his way through the crowd originally to find the source of the music before he heard all these whispers, and then kind of just, you know, takes his mug of the sludge and goes to knock it back. I'm gonna try and just chug this thing.
Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage because you have poison resist.
My D20 will roll.
Roll 2 and take the better.
14 and 11.
11. with the fort, you cough once at the taste, but then it actually is not bad once you get it past your tongue.
Hmm. Mm.
It's
Mm.
not the best that you've had, but it's passable for a town this size.
Yeah. Grandma, is that you? Mm. Not going to get that one again.
So yeah, you've finished your ale. You're wandering through the city or the town streets. What are you doing?
At this point, I'm just kind of wandering around, seeing if there's any like a fight ring or a strength, like like a strongman's game or something like that.
Oh, there is definitely a strongman's game. They have the Lighthouse Smash if you're interested.
Ooh, Lighthouse Smash. Hmm.
It's a bell and hammer game, and step on up, boys. No girl likes a noodle-armed weakling. Let's see your strength. Staple game of every good carnival, you know. And it's 5 silver to play, and a couple of people have gotten. Most of these people can't get the bell to ring. Like most of them can barely lift the hammer.
How much was it to play, you said?
5 silver, my good dwarven's friend.
That's
Darwin
expensive.
just kind of starts rubbing his hands together, just sizing up the situation, just kind of like eyeing him up, down, looks left to right. He's thinking about oh, all right. Let's give it a whirl.
He takes your 5 silver and hands you a sizable hammer. I mean, you lift it easily. It's not a heavy hammer by any stretch of the imagination, but for like a carnival game, it's a pretty heavy hammer. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
$21.
21. The bell climbs up to the green section and dings the bell easily.
Yeah. Sorry.
You actually everyone's just like really impressed that you just easily just whoop-bum, ding. and the carnival guys, okay then. Well, that is fantastic. He you definitely realize that you're earning a little bit of respect amongst the citizenry that's watching you here. Your prize is a cute stuffed toy.
Yes.
It's a gigantic it's a stuffed bear that's about the size of your chest.
Bob.
Perfect. I'm so going to go get a stuffed bear now that is actually the size of my chest. That's upstairs.
That's the spirit, friend. Show the boys and lasses how it's done.
I thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Best dwarf in town, I know. He just kind of
And,
puffs out his chest and keeps walking around
Are
the
you gonna
town, just
keep
kind of.
that? Sorry, are you gonna keep that teddy bear with you like this whole time?
Yes.
Or
You have giant stuffed teddy bear. Go ahead and add that as a custom item on your character sheet.
This is my
let it be
teddy
known
bear.
that all fan art of him needs to have that giant teddy bear.
Yeah. No.
Those are the rules.
Barbie, what are you up to?
So I finished my ale and I wander outside to look around, and I see a group of people like crowded by someone, around someone. So I walk towards there and see what all the commotion is about.
They've got the commotion that you're seeing here appears to be a gambling game that is set up in the market square. A table's divided into 3 sections. Punters placing money into the section they wish to bet on. You can wager, and they're just playing unders and overs. It's a standard betting game. You decide roll of 2d6, and you put your money where you think the odds are going to be. Whether it's unders, overs, or sevens.
Okay. Alright, why not? I'll do it.
How much you betting? Max is 5 gold.
1 gold to start, I guess. I don't want to start out too
All right,
big.
and hands you the dice, and you betting under or over?
Under.
Right on the money.
Under.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d6.
Hold on, I did that wrong. So I got a 5.
You got a 5, and that is definitely under. So, he hands you back your coin and gives you another gold and 5 silver with it.
Nice.
Cool.
And they and there are a couple other people who are just absolutely dismayed because they thought that you were going to get higher. So.
Okay. So
Party
I got
keeps coming out on top.
You gained 1 gold and 5 silver total.
8.
You spent a gold, you get 2 gold and 5 silver back. So.
Okay.
The hawker who saw you hit the hammer demon pulls you over quick and goes, "Hey boy,
Ain't really no boy.
well, whatever you are then, dwarf." He kind of judges you and whatnot and goes, I'm sorry, I didn't look at how old your character sheet was.
He's getting up there. He's like 200 something.
200 something. Okay. That's on me. So he goes, "Hey, listen, buddy. I don't want you to break a hip, but you know, if you're interested, I'd love to bet on you for the greased pig."
Yeah, the grease. What now?
Oh, the greased pig. We're setting up a large muddy pen, and we're going to have a nice little free for all. Trying to get yourself a pig.
Is this a kink thing?
This is funny.
Sounds like fun.
Oh god, here we go.
Well, that'll be in about an hour. But I just, obviously you got some muscle on you. He, motions back to the hammer where somebody has not even nobody has gotten to the bell since you have. Goes.
Someone just kind of flexes a little bit, just kind of like puffs out his chest. Yeah, it happens to be like that sometimes.
I think that's how people go missing.
If you want to meet out by the old lighthouse in about an hour and a half.
Oh, listen, I
Might
don't
wanna-
know. I'm not entirely sure if it's like that between us.
But no, I thought you'd want to catch the greased pig.
Oh. Sorry. I thought you meant something entirely different.
What could you mean? It's catching the greased pig.
Right. Catching a greasy.
I have no idea what you're referring to, sir.
I've been on the road.
I guess
too
I,
long, I think.
I'm sorry. I don't actually speak Dwarven. But did I offend you?
No, just I think the road's just gotten to me a wee bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, greased pig, old lighthouse, hour and a half.
Right.
So, Bonnie, what are you up to? Because Barbie was gambling. Want some money?
Yeah. Yeah, she'd still be wandering around. I mean, she'd be beyond that onion man, but I guess I'm kind of looking, I guess, for a game like the one that Barb was playing, so we'd be probably right next to each other.
Oh, okay. Hang on 1 second here. Uh, well, if you're looking for straight gambling, we got that. Otherwise, there's a couple other things. Let's see here. Pull up this sheet. Well, there's a pastry eating competition. There's
A what?
there's the pastry eating competition. There is the
Okay.
yes, pastry eating. There's goblin tossing. What you have no idea what goblin tossing is, but
Oh,
Oh no.
I have found my calling.
God.
No goblin will be safe.
there's also smash the lighthouse.
I don't think I could smash the lighthouse.
Fair enough. And there is there's something that they're calling ogre stomp. There's somebody is calling out that they've got dragon racing. You have no
Ooh.
idea how they are racing dragons, but that might be interesting.
Yeah, I think she's going for that one. Like she was meandering and then dragging race, and she's like, "Did I just hear what I thought I heard?"
You did hear what you thought you heard, and you probably still don't believe it. But one of the tables and has a significant number of children around it, and there's a couple adults nearby, who are watching their kids and whatnot. But the hawker thumbs his nose, gets down onto the kids' level, and says, "All right, now, there's been talk of starting dragon farming here in Sandpoint, so we gotta find out which ones are the fastest, so that we have the best dragons. So pick yourself a dragon and pit it against the dragon race against your friends." And he's got several lizards in cages, and the lizards have been affixed with wings and spike and like little paper spikes, so that way they look more draconic. And kids are picking dragons. There's about 19 or so of them to pick from, but the racetrack only fits like 6. What about you, young lady? I don't think any one of these belongs to you. You here for the game?
I honestly don't know what I was expecting.
Bonnie, you're roboting.
Oh, no, hold on. Is that there? I don't know if it's better. Really not, what I was expecting. I guess I'll play. So just pick the colors. One of the dragons here.
I'm sorry, I still can barely make you out.
Oh no!
Hi,
Yeah.
baby. I made
Oh, 1 second.
Oh no, disconnect.
Oh no.
Hi. Oh,
No.
truly do.
Test 1 2, Bonnie. Test 1 2.
Is this better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting, but I'm down to play.
All right. As you go ahead and give me a wisdom animal handling check.
I'm just gonna do it from here.
Oh gosh, I gotta adjust the scenes now again. Hold on.
Ooh. I got a 2.
You got a 2. You
Yeah.
have no idea which one of these is going to be good. Just go ahead and roll me a d20.
Alright.
Ow, Charlie.
I got a 16.
You got a 16. Okay. You find yourself a fine golden dragon who's been sunning himself on the rock, and he and the guy gingerly picks up the lizard and puts it in the racetrack, and then, all right, kids, are you ready? Yeah. It's a bunch of little shits running around and having a good time, and he lifts the gates up, and the kids are calling to their dragons and having a good time, and you notice that your dragon isn't moving nearly as fast as the others.
Ooh,
Um,
ooh. Slow and
how do you
steady, am
want?
I right?
Slow and definitely not moving.
Mhm.
Was he dead?
Oh no, he's not dead. He just is very, very comfortable where he is. Why would you have me walk down this chute? What's in it for me? I'm a
Mhm.
lizard.
I believe in you. You
Uh,
gotta go.
go ahead and give me a roll for bullshit. Just like you know, you are pouring your belief.
Heart of the
Dragon.
cards. I believe in you. Heart of the cards.
Ah!
I got a 16.
You got a 16.
Yeah.
The lizard just kind of like looks up at you and sees your big. What color are your eyes?
They're golden.
The golden. Looks up and sees your big golden anime eyes and is just like, and he takes a couple of steps forward and then is like, okay, I did the thing. I'm done now.
Okay. That's a reason I'm not a druid.
So, one of the kids wins and he's awarded 2 copper pieces and a big shiny piece of brass that says first place dragon racer. It's a little fun game for the kids, you know, and it didn't cost you anything, but he goes ahead and puts the dragons back in the cage and gets ready for his next bout of races with another group of little kids.
Excuse me, cat.
Just like, I was expecting it to be like little dragons.
They are. They're little dragons. They've got wings and everything.
I don't think that's what she thought they were. I think she meant like big. Like,
No, I know I've seen dragons before. I've never seen this kind. They're just so small.
Little baby dragons.
Little baby dragons.
All right.
Rar.
Which, by the way, Chiz, and everybody else, I don't know if you guys saw the picture of Eldrin Foxglove that I posted.
Oh no, hold on.
yes.
Oh, no, I
It's in the table notes.
Oh, hi.
I'll have to pull it
cat.
up on my phone. I need a fourth
Oh,
monitor.
Stop touching on my keyboard. Stop walking on my keyboard. You're gonna fuck shit up. Charlie. Sorry.
All right.
Oh shit! One of my friends is actually in chat.
Yeah, he's been in here the whole time.
Oh, hello, Aldern.
Do.
All right.
So, that's who you said no to. Just FYI.
Well,
And-
sorry, bud.
Nice.
No, that's absolutely your choice. That is your agency. I just figured I had a picture of him. I should show you.
That's funny.
Nice,
Hold on.
nice.
That's awesome. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. He's handsome, don't get me wrong, but
But
You know.
he's a bit of a pompous nance.
yep. Yeah, I don't deal with pompous, egotistical fuckers like that. Move it, keep it moving.
Excuse me, princess.
Chiz, what are you up to? It's
So-
it's getting on to about noon. You guys been
Okay.
having a good time?
All right, so I'm a little tipsy. Everybody, I don't know how everyone else is feeling. It seems like we're all kind of on the same wavelength. Maybe they're a little bit more so than me. And I think it's time that we go out and play games. I want to go be part of the carnival game thing, and let's go festival games. So I would like to also play a game.
Okay. Well, I've got. They have devil hunting if you can hit a bullseye.
Mm-hmm.
We've got goblin tossing. We've got the lighthouse smash for knocking down stones with the toy catapult.
Mm-hmm.
There's the hammer game.
Let me do the bullseye. Let's see if I can do the bullseye.
See if you can do the bullseye.
Mhm.
Okay, let me pull that up here. Hey there, do you have what it takes to bring down the infamous Sandpoint Devil and keep him from menacing the surrounding area? take a shot and see. It's an archery range set up down near the beach. Two large targets, silhouettes with a scary-looking winged horse on them, are set up 50 yards away from a firing line. Bullseye is about where a horse's head would start to be. There are bigger concentric circles around the bullseye, and say it's 1 silver to play.
Okay. All right, let's play. Let's give it a shot.
Okay,
Let me-
so in order to hit this, use are you proficient with the longbow?
I don't know. Oh, it says crossbow, light, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, sling.
Okay, so you're not proficient with the longbow. Do you know how to use one of these? She stretches the bow and hands it to you.
You know what? Could you give me a quick tutorial? Can you give me a quick rundown?
Shows you how to fire a bow.
Okay.
And just like looks and just boom, and hits the bullseye. See, nothing to it.
All right. Okay. Then let's give it a shot. So I go to take my shot.
Okay. And so since you are not proficient,
Mhm.
that will be just a dexterity roll at the top left corner of your sheet,
Okay.
where it says Dex plus.
Right. Oh God. 2.
You fire the bow, and then the arrow just kind of like drops.
Could I get a redo, please? I know. Could I get another shot?
You know what? You didn't look like you even asked how to fire a bow. Here, we'll give you another shot for free.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really want to try. I've always wanted to try this. So, okay. All right. I get ready to take the shot, so I roll dexterity again.
Yeah.
Okay. 8. 7 plus 1.
Well, you definitely got farther, but you didn't hit any of the targets. You hit the wood to like off to the right of the targets. So.
You know what? Honestly, I am actually kind of happy with that. Not bad for my second shot. You know what? Let me give you 1 more silver for a third shot, just for bullshit. Just for bullshit.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sure.
All right. Okay. And I get ready for another shot.
Okay.
And oh shit! I got a nat 20 plus 1, so 21.
All right. You absolutely hit the bullseye. And so and you yeah, let's see. You hit the bullseye. You are given a the prize that you've been given is a series. It's a full-sized blackberry pie.
Ooh, delicious. Guys, you guys want to split up some pie with me? I have everybody that's still kind of there, the group that I
have
was
been
hanging with.
following you around.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you've got 3 or 4 hanger honors, you know, and they they'll guide you towards an eating area where there's where they've got there is a pie contest, pastry eating contest there, but you got your own party.
Okay.
So
where is I'm trying to start heading towards the party. So where is everyone? Where presently?
Presently?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. You'd probably see there's a dwarven fellow that is lining himself up near the lighthouse.
Okay.
Which is the dinner tables and whatnot are just a couple tens of feet back from the main church.
Okay.
There's a lot of people in this crowd. You have no idea we didn't ask. Do you guys know each other?
I'm
No.
assuming not at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay, so yeah. No, don't worry about it then.
Okay. All right. Then let's see. So we're sitting, we're being merry, we're having our pie. I would like to. I don't know what I would like to do.
you're sitting and enjoying your pie.
Yeah, just sitting in and enjoying my pie. Yep.
Okay. Um, somebody has access to some sort of cone that makes their voice louder and goes. The greased pig competition will be beginning in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to catch the greased pig.
Oh, I have to know what this is. Oh God, I have to know what this is. Guys, let's go. Let's go. There is no question in my mind. This is the next place that I am going. Greased pigs. Sir, did I hear you correctly? Sir, excuse me, and I motion to the guy with the cone. Sir?
Yeah?
Did I hear you correctly? Greased pig competition.
Yes. Yeah, well, yes, my fine young lady.
Are the people greased or are the pigs greased?
Occasionally both.
Okay, well, I mean, you know what? Oh God, this is. Where do we sit? Where do I go? Where do we sit? I'm front row, please. Front row.
He points you off to the west, and on a peninsula. It appears to be this absolute wreck of a tower. It looks like this building just got absolutely fucked, and nobody bothered to clean it up.
Okay.
They call it the old lighthouse. There's a nice lighthouse that's maybe 200 feet south of there, and it looks like a solid, but like whatever this building was, woof. Something happened to this building, and you have no idea what. But this building done got fucked.
Okay, fair.
So, and they've got a gigantic arena that they are setting up, and you see a couple of people that are that have got muddy clothes, and they've got a fenced off area. People are gathering. You can probably push your way to the front of the crowd.
Wait, is there a place where I can buy some ale, stout, mead, something for the show?
Oh yeah,
okay.
Definitely.
All right, I want to go buy some. I need drinks for the show because if I'm gonna sit and watch a greased pig catching competition, I want to have a nice beer with it because God knows I'll never find entertainment like this anywhere else. So I would like to go get a couple of ales, please.
You can definitely get ales to go. They're slightly less quality than the stuff that you were served at the bar, but they also aren't charging for these ones.
Oh, that's great. Can I please have like 3?
They give you 1, and they'll be making the rounds again.
Okay, all right, that works.
So.
Oh my God.
That dwarven fellow. They ask you to set your weapons aside. And you can come and get them when you're done. But it's not. The goal is to catch the pig, not kill it, sir.
Of course. Easy mistakes to make.
And Barbie, are you following into the
Yes.
Okay, and Bonnie, you as well.
I honestly don't know what to expect from this greased pig,
Me neither.
considering what happened with the
No,
dragons.
but it appears
So
to
I'm
be like
definitely
this
going
is
on my way
drawing
there.
everybody.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
definitely there, but I know it's not what I think it is.
Okay.
I don't know what to expect, but I'm gonna go and
There's no explanation
try.
in my mind. I've been duped.
Okay, so it's a they've got there's a dwarf, and there's about there's a dwarf, a half elf, and 2 humans who all look well built and whatnot. They have and they look like they can take a hit or two. Names. I've got this Starlin. These guys are chumps. You know that they're chumps, but like they definitely look like they've toiled in a field. They've got some muscle on them, but they haven't seen the battle of a field of battle.
Gotcha.
And they step into a mud pit, and and a couple of them like climb up onto the fences and shake their hands, and everyone's roaring for their favorite champion. Do you want to attempt to garner some favor with the crowd?
Nah. I'm the
Nah.
dwarf. I know that these guys aren't gonna root for them. They're rooting for their guards, guys. The plowshares to swordsmen.
Oh. Can I note that I'll be rooting for him then, if that's the case?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You can do that. You know, that's like the other three are definitely getting their fair share. They've got their favorites. You know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
was gonna say I went over for the
and Mayor Deverin, who's got a nice fancy top hat and a nice suit coat, goes and he's got a squealing piglet in his two big meaty hands. The mayor's a human. He's the pig is absolutely clean right now, you know, and he pig appears to be maybe 10 to 15 pounds. You know, it's not a big pig. It's a piglet, you know.
Aw.
And he pats the pig down and sets it down in the middle of the field, and then
Can I root
then
for the pig?
huh? What?
I think the pig's gonna make it. He's scrawny. I want to root for the pig.
Yes, root for the pig.
You can totally root for the pig. That is your prerogative. And then you see 3 or 4 scholarly people begin raising their hands at each of the corner posts, and with a wave of their fingers and a mumble of a jumble, the entire field is covered in grease. It just summoned out of nowhere.
What kind of grease?
Mm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Greasy.
Okay, alright.
And then there is a loudspeaker boy. All right, take to your posts in 3, 2, 1, and the crowd goes wild. Demon, since you're only one participating, go ahead and give me an initiative roll.
Initiative roll.
Oh
Nah,
shit.
that
19.
pig's definitely gonna make it.
Huh?
The pig. It's gotta be the pig.
19.
19.
It's not gonna make it.
No, it's the pig.
Well, you definitely get a start off. I need a dexterity saving throw though for you, because otherwise you're gonna fall flat on your face.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. 13.
It's a 13. The 2 humans just go sliding into the muck. The pig squeals at the sound of things getting started, but you manage to keep your feet. And so it's basically you and the half elf are charging towards this pig. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go and try and like wrangle around its neck a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead and give me roll your attack roll for like one of your weapons.
Attack roll for one of my weapons.
Yeah. It should be like a +5, I believe. D20 +5.
My great axe is
Barb.
typically a D12 plus.
No, not damage. Attack roll.
Oh. Looking for the. Am I, how do they say, the dumb? How do I do the, as they say, the attack?
D20 +5. That
Oh,
is your
just
melee
plus-
to hit.
$17 plus 5 is.
22.
Thank you for making it easy.
22. You manage to slip past the half elf, and you get your arms around the pig, and the pig just starts squealing and squeezing and squimpering, and actually doesn't manage to get away. Uh, you have single-handedly captured this pig in the span of like 12 seconds.
In the dwarven tongue, I'm like, yeah, that's my boy! That's my boy!
You actually hear Dwarven rise among the din of the crowd.
Darlin's just bemused. He's like, what? What? Mom? Dad?
Yeah, you were the one. You were the one I was rooting for, my G. Thank you. Come here. I want to buy you a drink when you're done. When you're done, come and see me.
Darlin's just like sitting there. He still just doesn't know where it's coming from. He's just like, what was in that sludge earlier?
You definitely hear Dwarven. So, that was rather quick, all things considered. Like, the crowd is a little disappointed that you caught it that quickly, but like, well,
Get shit
damn.
done.
As you guys are being hosed off of the grease, that way you can get back into your regular clothes and whatnot. The person running the event goes, you know, boy, it'd be a damn shame if you actually, you know, decided to provide some entertainment.
Provide some entertainment?
Yeah, you know, like, at least I'd get yourself a little bit muddy.
I mean, I guess. You want me to catch a pig? I caught a pig. What more do you want?
Never mind. And, just shoves you off, and it's just like puts on his straw hat, takes his pig, and goes home.
Okay. Have a wonderful time.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay.
As the day goes on, there's some drunken revelry. There's some music playing. Everyone's having a good time. It's about a couple hours pass, and it's about 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening when the church bells begin to ring, and the ale stops flowing for a bit, and people start making their way to the front of the church.
Cool.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. I want. Where is it? Where are you? Hang on, general maps. I lost my game map. Hang on. I will find it eventually.
Well, this gives us a plenty opportunity to, according to, Iganak? How do you say that?
Iganak.
Iganak.
Hey, Ian!
Yeah, he says, release the big pick. Now it's a boar.
That is one of my college friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's been here almost the whole time. Hi, Ian. Good to have you. As you see, Quishin is Nicolas Cage until he gets his camera set up.
There it is.
I like how the dice make noise when you do that. I noticed it the first time, but it was like mid.
Wait,
roll
why
play,
is
so
it?
was
I
just like
looked away for 2 seconds and Barb's thing is huge.
Yeah, because it
this
says
is doing this
420.
the whole time.
Because I made it big.
You know, the table setup was actually pretty perfect because we've got like the little chaos gremlins over here messing with the table, and you guys don't have to be distracted by us.
So, this is
welcome
the
to chaos.
building. This is the front of the church.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let me grab a couple of dudes here. What do we got?
Visual learner. I like that I know what I'm looking for, what I'm about now.
Thought I saved a bunch of these PCs, but apparently I didn't. So I'm just gonna grab. Yeah, this looks good for some random dude. Go ahead and place you guys somewhere in this scene.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that is so distracting.
I don't know what that is. What? Oh. Oh.
Oh, just the big
Very
crowd. I
distracting.
see.
I'm gonna put myself.
I'm
I
gonna be.
don't know.
I am
Not
kind of
in the middle
scared
of that.
Look at the map right now because I've been down at my table. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm gonna
gonna
be
put
chilling off to the
myself-
side here.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be not in the middle of everything because I'm gonna be like right here,
Okay.
far away from. I love how they're just going. I'm gonna move a little.
I'd probably be like back here.
It's
feel like
red.
I'm more
Because
here because everyone else is
Because I'm
here.
small and
Not-
can't see anything, so I'm just gonna stand off to the side away by my.
Oh, I like that. What model did you use for these identical people?
Oh, hold on. I need to kill this
Sorry,
here.
I just.
Sorry. I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna
I'm so confused as to what I'm looking.
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, Swallowtail Festival began right as it was. Festival fun and games were had by all. At noon, I'm just catching up on bits of the campaign that I didn't actually read out to you guys, but I will now. At noon, Father Xantus and his acolytes wheeled a large covered wagon into the square, and after recounting the short parable of how Desna first fell to earth and was nursed back to health by a blind child whom she transformed into an immortal butterfly as a reward for her aid, they pull aside the wagon cover, releasing thousands of children of Desna, a furious storm of swallowtail butterflies that swarm into the air, in a spiraling riot of color to great cheer from the crowd. Throughout the rest of the day, children are futilely chasing these butterflies, never quite quick enough to catch them. Lunch is provided for free at the expense of the Sandpoint Taverns. And eventually it comes time for consecration of the church. The turnout for speeches is actually kind of respectable given how late in the day it's getting. Each of the 4 speakers deliver short but well-received welcomes to the festival. Mayor's friendly attitude and excitement prove contagious as she welcomes visitors to the town. And jokes about how Lars Ravanki, the local tanner, has managed to tear himself away from the tannery to attend, much to everyone's amusement, except Lars's. Sheriff Hemlock brings the crowd down a bit with his dour mood and reminds everyone to be safe around tonight's evening bonfire, and his request for a moment of silence to remember those who lost their lives in the fire 5 years ago.
Ah.
And he refers to it as the late unpleasantness.
So that's the one thing that happened 5 years ago.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
Church burned down, and they lost their priest and his daughter. It was
That's sad.
That is sad.
it's been a rough, but I mean they started rebuilding. They've got this brand new church getting consecrated tonight. And then the final speaker is Sirdic Drockus, who is more than up to the challenge of bringing the crowd's mood back up with his rousing anecdotes. He delivers a not completely irreverent recap of the long process the town went through to finance and construct the new cathedral. He throws in a bit of self-promotion at the end, as is his wont, inviting everyone to stop by the Sandpoint Theatre following the evening's events to check out his new production of The Harpy's Curse. Revealing that the lead role of Avizera, the Harpy Queen, will be played by none other than the famous Magnamarian diva, Halashanda.
Woo!
As the sun begins to set, Father Xantus takes his spot on a central podium, and uses a thunderstone to attract everyone's attention. It's a piece of rock, and when you smash it against a hard surface, it just emits a loud clap that grabs everyone's attention. Really, really hard to not miss.
That's cool.
Okay. Okay.
He clears his throat and prepares to recite the prayer of first dreaming. And you guys hear it. A sharp retort like a crack of thunder slices through the excited crowd as the sun-setting rays paint the western sky. A stray dog that has crawled underneath a nearby wagon starts to sleep, starts awake, and the buzz of 24 conversations quickly hushes as all heads turn toward the central podium, where a beaming Father Xantus has taken stage. He clears his throat, takes a breath to speak, and suddenly a woman's scream slices through the air.
Ooh.
A few moments later, and another scream rises, and then another. Beyond them, a sudden surge of strange new voices, high-pitched tittering, shrieks that sound not quite human. The crowd parts and something low to the ground races by, giggling with disturbing glee as the stray dog gives a pained yelp and then collapses with a gurgle.
No.
Its throat cut open from ear to ear. As blood pools around around your feet, Selak,
Mhm.
the raucous sound of a strange song begins, chanted from shrill, scratchy voices. Goblins chew and goblins bite. Goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab the dog and cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Okay. So is this my
Poor
action
dog.
then?
Well, first I need you all to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Whew. Okay.
Okay. Where is initiative?
Don't worry, I'm going
Oh.
last.
Is that the
Oh, no.
INT top right with the saving
Tana.
throws?
That's not good to bond.
Tana.
Oh,
Wait.
Tana.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Me
wait.
and you, Tana.
Is initiative the
Wait,
top
what
right
if you
with saving
Yep,
throw?
it says INIT.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then okay.
Okay, mine wasn't that.
All right, so I have 9.
3.
I got a
17.
1. I got a 1. Mine's not a 3.
Okay, Chiz, what'd you get?
Oh,
9.
Hang on. Stupid keyboard. 9. Bonnie.
1.
Aw.
Do you let people
Poor
fail
Bonnie.
initiative? That's hilarious.
Huh?
Some DMs don't let people fail initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, failing initiative is fun.
Damon, what'd you get? Steven?
I said 3.
3. Barb?
17.
17. Okay.
One. I'm sorry. Oh, poor
Enjoyed the
Tana.
goblin tossing. I'm sorry, I looked at the chat and just the comment must not have enjoyed the goblin tossing. Is
Yeah.
sending me.
I agree. It's I mean, that's probably what happened. They said, we have had enough. No more goblin
I'm the
tossing.
first.
Can you still compete? That's a valid question. Could you still compete in goblin tossing even though all of this is happening?
Well,
In
you know,
theory?
most of the stalls have actually shut down for you know the speeches that were going to be given, but
Okay, all right.
Alright.
Goblin 4, and he got a. That was a. I'm just gonna re-roll because I forgot the number. 8. All right, Barb, you have the initiative. It is your turn to act. What do you want to do? You caught a glimpse of several small creatures running throughout the crowd, scattering and shrieking as they sing to a drum beat that sounds throughout the area.
So, do we know that they're goblins?
It's very apparent. You can see at least 4 goblins.
Yeah, and I speak goblin, so
Yes, you actually knew what they
Can-
said.
yeah. Can I try to go up and talk to one? I don't feel like that's a good idea, but I don't know what else to do.
Well, you can. These goblins have already murdered some creature. They have already murdered a dog. They are cutting and swiping at people's legs. They mean harm. If
Never
you
mind, I
want
don't want to
attempt
talk to them.
if you
I'm
want to
gonna
talk to them,
die.
that is your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you though. I am going to tell you it is a bad idea.
I'm gonna die. I have no idea what to do. My like
Okay. If
that was my only thought was to try to talk to them. But if you're saying it's a bad idea, then I'm not.
you can move up and you can move up and attack. I believe you are a resident druid,
Yeah.
so you can cast a spell to slow them down or stop them or hurt them.
I need. Hold on, let me look at my spells because I think I need to do line of sight for.
You have line of
Them?
sight to the ones that are on the map. That's
Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try frostbite. Then. Why not? I don't. Wait, I
Okay.
want to. Let me move over
okay.
to like to here.
Okay. Which one
Alright.
are you targeting? Just go ahead and click on it so it pops.
That one, the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
And
right.
is frostbite a roll to attack or is it a save?
Um. The target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. I'm going to say that a 9 probably does not meet your DC.
My attack plus save is a 12.
Yeah, so he is definitely affected by your frostbite. What happens to him?
So, it takes 1d6 cold damage and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
All
Nice.
right. Disadvantage on the next weapon attack is probably a good thing. But go ahead and roll the damage.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will record that as 6 cold damage. And he definitely looks chilled and worse for the wear as he chitters at you and screams in fury.
Oh no.
Which translated into Goblin goes, ah, god damn it, fuck, that's cold!
I think I'm gonna just. Because I only move. Hold on, what's my. Walking speed is 25 and I only move 10. I'm gonna just move. Oh, back a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna just move there. So that's the end of my turn.
Oh, oh, he's moving.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
Was swinging around with his little dog slicer, and he attempts to slash at you, and just his arm just does not want to work anymore because he is trying to warm it up as he's swinging wildly. So that disadvantage definitely helped. Let's see here. Whack! Human dies.
Oh no.
Why are you not there we go. Chiz, what are you doing?
As you've noticed, I've been kind of quiet about my magic ability, but now it's time to fuck around and find out. There's a goblin close to the person. I don't know it's Barb, but sorry. What is the character name? I'm sorry again. Mila. Okay. I don't know that it's Mila, but I see that there's a goblin running up to her, so I want to cast Firebolt to stop him.
Okay. So Firebolt is a roll to hit.
Okay.
So if you click the plus number near your roll, it will roll the die and tell you what your result is.
Wait. Where? Plus.
Where it says Firebolt, it should say.
Oh, okay. And then +5, and then effect. So I just press the +5.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you. That gives me a 12.
That's a 12. A 12 will not hit this goblin.
Mm.
Your firebolt goes sailing just right past his big ugly head.
Okay. That was a warning shot. Next one, I'm not gonna miss.
Okay.
Look, I gotta bullshit and intimidate, right? Like, you know? Play along. It's live,
Do you
baby.
want to move, or do you want to stay where you are?
I think I want to stay, well, I'm close enough to the goblin, but I don't want to get enough in melee range of the goblin because, you know, I are squishy.
Okay.
So,
Right, also squishy.
so, I am going to try again, and since I'm assuming the goblin doesn't stop and he keeps going forward, what's the goblin doing after that?
Well, this is all happening in the same 6 seconds.
Okay.
All of these actions.
Okay.
So that the goblin that attacked Mila
Mhm.
is doing that as you're firing the fireball at him.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's all happening in the same 6 seconds.
Okay.
And you were trying to hit a moving target. I'm going to pretend that's why you missed.
Got it. Okay.
You know.
That's fine. And then I guess I'm gonna take another shot at him.
Well, you don't get a second attack.
Oh,
Your
okay.
one action was cast a spell.
I see. Okay.
So if you want to move, you can. Otherwise, that will be it for your turn.
Nope, that's fine for me then. I'm sorry. Thank you for
Okay.
explaining.
Yep. Okay, so Goblin 4 it does a murder. Goblin 3 does a murder.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I like how
Demon,
they just go just pop out of existence.
It's just the Thanos snap.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Demon, it is your turn, sir.
Oh boy, it's goblin tossing time.
Oh god.
So Darlin just kind of like reaches back, grabs his axe. He's just like, "Why is it always fucking goblins?" And kind of just comes over this way. Hi there, little shrimpy.
Okay,
And he does the big swing.
roll the hit.
Lovely.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
A solid 6.
Your axe goes down right next to the goblin and like just barely misses his gigantic friggin' ear that sticks out awkwardly from the side of his head.
Nailed it.
Got it. All that
Got
previous
it.
stuff. I told you this is why I did that lighthouse smash.
Bonnie, it is your turn.
Well, shoot. I guess I'm gonna. There's goblins, or there's like people in the way. Can I occupy their space and like push them away?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can push people out of the way. Like the crowd has already begun to flee. Just FYI.
Well, I've now merged with this one, so just ignore that. So I'm gonna go after this goblin 4.
Okay.
What
are you doing to Goblin 4?
So I don't think I need that quite yet.
May RNGesus have
Honestly,
mercy.
I feel like I'm trying to. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I'm going to cast Produce Flame.
Okay. Is that a touch attack, a ranged attack? What is that?
So a flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there until the duration and harms neither you or your equipment. And then you can attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell.
Okay.
And make a ranged spell attack on a hit. The target takes 1d8 fire damage.
Okay, so you wouldn't want to move closer to do that?
Yeah, I realize now that it was...
Because it is a ranged ability.
Yeah, I forgot it was ranged. I thought it was.
I mean,
just
you
gonna,
can
like,
still roll
smash
that, but
head.
it's... Go ahead and roll your to
Yeah,
hit.
let's do that instead. Come on, actually hit him. 9.
9 will not hit.
Yeah. Please tell
Your
me.
flame goes sailing by, and just like a wind just like puts it out before it hits the goblin. The crowd has decided that they have had enough of the fucking around, and now they are finding out as they flee.
I love it.
Unlike
That was funny.
unlike GTA, these guys do not stick around when some murderous asshole.
Crowd just.
What? Oh,
Oh, I hate
probably
being
that
that
seems
close to
fake.
it.
That's not what happens. That seems fake.
I'm gonna kill you, Goblin.
So yeah, they
All right, we've cleared the dance floor.
scatter to the winds. Top
you
of
don't
the
have to
order,
sing.
Barb.
Huh. Okay.
I like how there's still one guy hanging out by that.
Yes.
goblin.
Yeah. Oh. I liked having
They
a
were
friend.
friends.
Yes.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just use frostbite again because it's my can't.
Okay, frostbite again.
Yeah.
It makes it save, so there will be no damage.
Damn it.
Right. If you step away from him, you will take an attack of opportunity, but you can reposition yourself around him without doing so if you want.
No, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
I don't want to be by him, but I'll just stay here.
All right. That is a. Yeah, that's probably going to hit you. That's an 18 to hit.
Yikes.
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 For 3 slashing damage.
Oof.
I don't know. Yeah, my AC is only 11, 10,
Yeah.
or 11? Something like that.
A 16 hits the dwarf, okay?
Yeah.
Why couldn't you? I didn't
I'm
attack
pretty sure
the
they've
monster.
told
We
you
get
not
less
to have
damage.
anything higher than 16.
So that
Yeah,
was
my AC. So, how much damage do I take from that?
3.
Okay.
Just sweeps at your shins, and draws and it clangs against your pant leg.
Okay. The thing is,
Wait. What? How much do you weigh, Mila?
me?
Yeah.
30 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, I was hoping 10.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're gonna make
Shiz, a goblin runs up to you, but doesn't quite get close enough to you to swing his sword.
Okay.
So you are
Um.
now engaged with the goblin, but it is now your turn. He doesn't get to attack you this round.
Okay. So, how much does the goblin weigh?
Approximately 50 pounds.
50 fuck. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
These are a goblin is a small creature. They're about 2 feet tall.
Okay.
Others.
All right. Well, I guess I am going to firebolt the goblin in front of me, because what else can I do at this point?
Okay, if you are going to firebolt him, because firebolt is a ranged attack,
Oh.
that is at disadvantage.
Oh, I
Do you
didn't-
want to use shocking grasp instead?
Yes, okay, thank you for that. Yes, I will. I will do a shocking grasp instead.
Okay.
Springs from my hand, any creature you try to touch. Okay, alright. So just roll?
Yep.
Okay. Oh! I got a 20.
Well, that will definitely grab that goblin. Go ahead and deal damage.
Yeah! How do I do that?
It's the number. It's the dice amount next to the roll to hit for a shocking grasp.
Hit is +5. It says.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's your roll to attack. The next box to the right of that is your damage roll.
The effect. I see.
Yep.
7.
7. You you reach out as electricity courses through your body, and I don't know. Do you want to go for the head? Do you want to go for the shoulder, the arm? What are you doing?
Oh, I am going to because this motherfucker killed a dog, I am going to have him die the same way he decided to kill the fucking dog, and I'm gonna go straight for the throat.
As you grab the goblin by the throat, he just shocks with electricity, and his eyes like just pop out, and
Perfect.
and you definitely have charred goblin in your hand.
And I just throw him off to the side and brush off my hands. Anyone else?
So yeah, you definitely killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. That was a murder.
Yeah.
Oh no, it got Thanos snapped again.
Goblin
Hi, Charlie.
4 chases after Tana,
All right.
which complete miss, whiffs wide on his dog catcher stab at you.
Yeah, now you're next to me.
Uh,
Freaking steak.
Goblin 3 tries to attack the dwarf, and actually does manage to hit.
Wow.
Oof.
Crap.
Jesus. Okay.
You did not expect this goblin to jump up on the table nearby and rattle your helmet with his weapon.
Oh god.
That is 13 points of damage on a
Ugh.
critical hit.
I'm sorry. Can you come again for Big Fudge?
13 points of damage on a critical hit.
Mr.
Yikes.
DM, I don't feel so good, Mr. DM. That leaves me with 2.
Oh
Yeah.
god,
Oh no, Devon.
national treasure. He's a hero.
Oh no, Bonnie, you're roboting.
Yeah,
damn it.
Bonnie, you're a robot again.
I'll just do this every once in a while. It's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay. Demon, it is your turn.
Please don't die.
Yeah, right?
I am
Might I
trying my
suggest
best.
a second wind.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing for the goblin now, please.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, please, merciful Lord. 11.
11. Yes, that does not hit.
Oh.
That does not hit at all, sir.
Oh.
I
It's
might
been a fine
suggest.
pleasure to play with you all.
I
Oh.
might,
No, no,
dead yet.
no.
Demon,
Dead,
You're
I
not
might
dead yet.
suggest second winding if I were you.
How do you second wind? What is a second wind?
Demon has a fighter ability called Second Wind.
Uh-huh.
He can do this once per short rest, where he regains 1d10 plus 1 HP.
Oh.
It is a bonus action to do so, so he can do that while he's attacking.
Oh. Demon.
I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. That's all.
Just roll 1d10, heal that much, and you can mark it on your character sheet under features and traits.
Okay. Just getting used to how this works.
Yeah, me too.
I looked at all of your guys' character sheets pretty closely, so I know relatively what your abilities are.
No!
I'll be over here.
No! Oh god, no!
Oh no.
Oh no! He rolled a 1.
Oh.
That is 2
Devon.
HP.
Oh my god!
Gain your 2 HP back, Demon, and goodbye.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Don't
god!
die. I'll heal you if you die.
Me and my teddy are going
Oh,
down swinging.
Jesus! This is Stranger Things Season 3 Alexi all over again.
Bonnie.
Oh,
my god.
Bonnie, it is your turn. The dwarf looks particularly rattled.
please go help him, Bonnie.
I was gonna be the first one to lose all my health. Apparently not.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm going to. So only math on that would be 15. You know, right, Darla?
You're roboting.
I'm roboting again.
Yes, madam. Sorry, love.
It's so weird that it's doing that.
Okay, there we go.
I'm going to go for the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
Even though I can kind of like see Tharlin, I don't know. I'm kind of dealing with my own stuff over here.
Yep.
And I don't have any ties yet.
Sure.
You do you, boo.
Aw.
You've got a short sword.
I'm gonna do the
Otherwise,
sword, I think. I mean, I could just quick old stab with the dagger, but
well, short
No,
sword
I'll
is
do-
going to do more damage, and it's the exact same to
Yeah.
hit.
yeah. So let's go short sword.
'Kay.
I got a 6.
6 total.
Yes.
These rolls.
Yeah. Okay. That doesn't hit. That really doesn't hit.
What is happening?
These
Bad
rolls.
rolls.
Yeah.
The roll gods have forsaken us.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like it's
I really do.
Barb, what are you doing?
Jesus.
Well, trying to get rid of the goblin that's directly in front of me that's trying to kill me.
Sure.
I guess I'll do. Hold on. I guess I'll do. So if I do, I have a question. If I do ice knife, because it's a range, does that mean I get a disadvantage if I use it?
Yes. Now, what you could do is you could move back. You would provoke an attack of opportunity, but then you would be attacking at regular.
Could I use my dagger?
You can stab with your dagger. It's a melee attack. It's not as good an attack as ice knife, but yes, you can stab with your dagger. It should be a +3 to hit, I believe.
Yes. All right. Well, yeah. It's gonna do my dagger.
Okay. And this is why every PC gets a dagger.
5, because it's a 1d4 plus 1. It's a 5.
Well, I rolled a hit first.
Oh.
We'll let you keep the 5 damage. I'll let you keep that damage roll. It's a good damage roll. But you got to hit first.
So 13 plus.
13 total? Or 13 on the die?
13 on the die.
13 on the die, +3 for your attack roll is 16, which will hit this goblin.
Okay, and then I rolled a 5.
And yes, you rolled a 5 for damage. And he's already taken 6 points of damage earlier from your frostbite. So, like, you clock him once right in the head, and the dagger sinks into his beady little flesh, and he drops.
Thank God. Okay.
All right, we got 2 down.
So, can I still do movement, or is that supposed to be?
You can still move. You can still move. You haven't,
Okay.
you haven't done any movement yet.
I need to move closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna move to the. Okay. I'm done with my roll. My turn.
All right. And that was Chiz. That means it's your turn.
Okay, now, is there any feasible way that I can make it over to Thorin? Because he was my guy at the greased pig race, I have an attachment to him now. So, can I move closer to him and call out to him and say, "Move, get out of the way"?
You can. Whether he moves is up to him.
Right.
But you can move. You can move 6 squares on this map,
Okay.
and also perform a spell attack if you want.
Yes, okay, that's the plan. So I am going to do 1, 2. Wait, how do I?
Diagonals are 1 square.
Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3.
And for those of you that are in chat, triangles don't exist in 5th edition.
5, So I can go here, like right about here.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the goblin.
All right. Roll your to hit.
Okay. Let me go back to my spells. Firebolt. Roll to hit. Hey! I got a 20.
20 on the die or 20 total?
20 total.
20 total. That will definitely hit. Roll your damage.
8.
8 damage. This firebolt lines up and just like catches him square in the chest and just consumes the goblin. There is a charred piece of flesh slumped on the
Yay!
ground.
Darlin won't die now.
Well, he was my Grace Pig guy. I called out to him and he was my guy. Like I was not gonna let him die to a fucking goblin after he wrangled a pig in 12 seconds fucking flat with barely any mud on him.
Was quite impressive.
All right, so that is goblin.
Can wrangle a
3.
pig, but apparently can't handle a goblin at 200 something.
Look, he's got one thing. Good at wrestling pigs.
Goblin slashes ineffectually at Tana.
He's really not doing a good job, is he?
No, he's not.
He's
But
really
bless his
not.
heart, he's trying.
He's trying so hard.
All right, Tharlin, it is you that is up.
Oh boy, Darlin kind of is just like, for a moment, he's just standing there, just like, that's what I thought you said. Not going down like a bitch. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Tharlin, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Don't do that.
If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you will have advantage on your attack. Oh wait, no, that's the goblin. Never mind. I was looking
Yeah,
at the
he
wrong
wants to go
pieces.
the other side.
You want to be over here. If you can
5,
make it over to this
10.
square.
Yeah, I believe. Right. So it was like right there.
Yep.
1, 2.
3. There you go. Now you will have advantage on your attack roll.
Because we're flanking.
Yes.
Wahoo.
And Tana, because you are flanking, you will get sneak attack if you hit.
That's kind of nice, actually. Flanking's really nice for me.
Yes, it is.
And now, for the love of God and these dice, please.
Roll 2d20 and take the better result.
Okay.
There you go. There
There
you
you
go.
go! Yeah!
22.
That will hit.
Good.
Damage.
This is what I was born to do.
Oh!
There
11.
we go.
Yay!
You cleave this goblin in two. Goblin just kind of like doesn't realize that he's been cleaved in two, and then like you watch as his eyes look at the other half of him as he falls apart.
He just had to sleep off his syrup.
The
was-
cough syrup was shit.
It is very apparent in the immediate aftermath that holy fucking shit, everything has gone to hell and back. People are dead in the streets. There are goblins fucking everywhere. The town guard has been raised. This is chaos in the streets.
Bail?
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and give me a perception, wisdom-based perception check.
Wisdom. Perception.
So,
Okay.
Wisdom.
I
so
got
your perception skill.
I got an 18.
You got an 18?
Uh-huh. 15 plus 3.
Okay.
And then I'm supposed to have disadvantage, which means I roll 2 and take the worst.
Yes. Because you decided that you wanted
Wait.
to
Yes.
have disadvantage. He's
How
blind
do I
in one eye, so.
how do I find my perception?
The long column on the left side.
Okay.
Perception. They're in alphabetical order.
Okay.
It's to the left of initiative, to the right of like your
Left
armor
side middle.
weapons. Yeah.
So under skills.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So I roll a D. What do I roll for that?
Perception.
No, like dice. D20.
Yeah. D20.
Roll 12. No, 2. 4.
Huh?
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't see anything in particular. Chiz, from underneath the table, you see Father Xantus crawling,
Okay.
and he,
Is he hurt?
Is he hurt?
he does not appear to be hurt. He's looking around at a couple of the dead bodies and checking them and seeing if they're able to be saved.
Okay. Then I guess I will call out to Father. Father, are you doing okay?
I am, but oh, good God!
I
Look at
know.
all this destruction.
I know. Listen, Father, you keep up with what you're doing, making sure everybody's safe. Please don't stay out here longer than you have to. I'm gonna try, and I guess this other group of people that have somehow helped us take down these goblins, we're gonna try and see what we can do for the town. But please, Father, stay safe.
Are you all fine?
I'm pretty good.
I feel great.
You say as like blood pools from your lips.
It's fine, just walk it off.
Oh, my son, you are not fine at all. No, no, no. And
Barely hit me.
he just like he draws a symbol in the air and puts his hand on your forehead, and you heal 9 HP.
Nice.
I have to do the big math. Where's the
Well, I brought you
calculator?
down to 2. You went up to 4. 4 plus 9 is 13.
So you basically regain all the health.
That's good.
I had to grab a calculator.
I think I'm going to try and set up a triage station. If you find any survivors or if somebody needs healing, bring them back to the church.
Great.
I got you.
Which way do you want to head through town? Or are you guys attempting to fuck off and leave and save your own hides?
I want to go to town and see if there's anybody that needs my help.
Okay. I mean, I already said to the father that I was gonna go in with this group, so my word is my bond. Let's go.
Okay. Which way are you guys headed? Choose a path through town.
Left. Wait. This way.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Darlin
that way?
kind of starts
Okay.
hobbling his way over.
All right.
Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding.
trying to figure out where about that is. Okay, so we're heading south.
You're
then?
heading this way. Yeah, you're heading south. And I'm just to fuck around and find out. I'm going to put you over here because
Okay.
you guys
Okay.
get turned around in city streets. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not uploading another map. Fuck it.
This street looks awful familiar.
Yeah, right?
No, it doesn't. You have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh,
Have we passed that hut before?
Nope, absolutely not. It's
You see one person just walking into a tree. The simulation is breaking.
It's glitching. It's glitching.
as you guys make your way through town, you see that the town guards are mounting an assault. There's there are some, but you can see the sheriff is barking orders like, "How the hell did they get past the walls?" And he just like brings down his longsword on another creature and little bastards.
Hmm.
You see a small group of goblins are scattered, and one unfortunate fellow is completely bowled over, as several men led by two toughs that guard Mayor Kesk's jewelry store send 3 barrels rolling through the raiders' ranks.
Hmm.
The town are rising up against to fight against this menace. And as you make your way through the streets, you find a small contingent of goblins that have decided to take on the pastry contest and are just gorging themselves on blackberry pie.
Stop. Stop.
What?
Put it back.
No, stop! Don't. And you see one of them is banging a loud drum and continuing to scream and rouse the goblins. Goblins race and goblins jump, goblins slash and goblins bump, burn the skin and mash the head, goblins here and you'll be dead.
I love it.
Oh, okay.
Roll initiative again.
They're all just like,
All of us?
Yep.
All right.
what does goblins sound like to people who can't?
I too rolled.
It sounds vaguely Russian.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
Lovely 8.
I'm sorry, Barb.
Uh-oh. Barb.
Barb, what did you get?
No, she's the camera's off. Hold on, she's reconnecting.
Okay. Chiz, what did you get?
9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
Demon.
I got 8.
We had an 8. Bonnie, what did you get?
I got an 11, finally.
11. And Barb, now that you are not back yet. Okay.
Hope the internet didn't go or something.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I get any messages or anything.
Okay. Oh no, now I gotta fix everybody's camera.
Oh, she's here.
Okay, my
Oh, there we go.
Discord completely broke.
That's okay.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Mason.
And let's see here.
Hi.
There is that.
Go in your window.
It's got a +3. Okay. Barb, what did you get for initiative?
Oh, hold on.
Jeez, we all sucked on initiative rolls today.
Yeah.
What is that? 17.
17. Well, not all of you sucked at initiative. Barb, what are you doing? You have
Damn it.
you have 4 goblins that appear to be gorging themselves on blackberry pies.
Okay.
They
Let's
do
see.
not appear to notice you yet.
Okay. I need to move slightly closer so I can actually hit one of them.
So this is what is called a surprise round.
Okay.
They do not notice you, and you all get to act before they do.
Oh,
and
nice.
then we will go into regular initiative order.
Okay.
Okay?
Can we... Okay, y'all know... Listen, Salak is sneaky. So, is there a way that, like, we can quietly go up and, like, dagger them? Or, you know, like, just take them out with a knife? Or...
You can attempt to do that. You don't get any bonus damage like Tana does.
Yeah.
'Cause Tana gets bonus damage if she can sneak up on them. Or
Okay.
if she attacks them this round, she will get sneak attack because they are unaware
I see.
that there is a threat. You don't get any bonus damage, but you do get a free attack where basically Barb will go, Bonnie will go, you will go, Demon will go, and then we will start again with Barb.
Okay.
This is a surprise round.
Okay. All right.
So, Barbie, during your surprise round, what are you doing?
Oh no. Again?
Again.
Oh.
All right. We will catch up with her surprise round. Bonnie, what are you doing?
Let's see. I'm 30.
Okay, sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my Discord.
No, it's okay.
Okay, I have
Oh,
my move
Charlie.
planned, but she can go ahead and do hers.
Okay, Barb, this is a surprise round. You get to move and attack without any penalty. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna use my ice knife and go after this one.
Okay, one of the not the dude who's singing and banging on his drum while he eats pies.
Good. Okay, so
Oh no.
is she still having problems?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll go.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like I said, this is a free turn, so
Yeah, she was going on that goblin, so I'll go to the other one because I would have seen where she was going. 1, 2, 3.
you guys can also coordinate too. I mean, that's
Mhm.
Yeah.
you guys come up and you're watching this unfold in front of you. You have like 30 seconds to plan
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my Discord is being like this. Charlie, you're not helping. Oh, I rolled an 18 and then a +4 is a 22.
You rolled an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my hit thing is a 4, so it's 22.
Okay, so yeah, 22 hits. Roll your
Yeah.
damage.
4.
Okay, are you including your sneak attack?
No.
Sneak
I don't know
attack
how
is
to
an
do that.
additional 6-sided die when anytime that you have advantage on an attack roll, or if the creature is adjacent to another ally and you, or if the target is unaware of you. So roll your damage and add an additional d6 to your damage roll. So you rolled the 4 for the first weapon. Add 1d6 on top of that. No?
Nope, I don't. Nope, I think she's gone again.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, Discord keeps disconnecting me, and I don't know why.
Are you still there, Barb?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm back.
You
Okay.
rolled 4 you rolled your to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said 4 damage, or have you rolled damage yet?
I did 4 damage with my my 1d10.
With your 1d10. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is what is your 1d10?
My what? Sorry.
What weapon are you using that's 1d10?
My ice knife, my cantrip.
Oh, okay. All right. So you rolled 4 damage with that. And then there's a dexterity saving throw, I think, to not take more damage. Let me double check. I remember ice knife being something like that. ice knife, 1d10. Hit or miss the shard, then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take an additional 2d6 damage. So, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that a 7 is not going to make his save against your spell. So go ahead and deal an additional 2d6 cold damage on top of the 4.
Okay, so um so hold on. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. So additional 2d. So a 5 with the
5.
2. Yeah.
Okay. So 4 and 5 is 9 damage, and that will kill this goblin.
Yay.
Okay. Not expect that.
Good boy, because that was the one you were attacking, right?
No.
1.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were attacking 1. Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Is that?
All right. Bonnie.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with my short sword.
Okay.
My
And you
sword.
get the additional d6
Mhm.
and advantage on the attack roll because it is surprised.
Well, it doesn't need advantage, but just for funsies. I got a 22.
Okay.
And 8 damage plus an additional 6 for fun.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, no, he dead too.
Yeah, he's got 13 damage.
So he dead. Chiz, what are you doing with your surprise round?
Okay. How far of a range does my firebolt have? 120 feet, right? So
Yep.
if I move a little closer, in theory, I could hit this dude, the war chanter, right?
You could, but 120 feet is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This guy's
Oh.
only 40 feet away.
Oh, then I'm gonna hit him from here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't need to move closer.
Yep. So
Because he's unaware, it's you roll twice and take the better. You have advantage on this roll.
Okay, so which one am I roll? I'm sorry. Which the firebolt, right? Okay, there it is.
Yep, firebolt to attack.
Thank you.
But if you're using the desktop, you right click on it and select advantage.
Advantage. Oh, okay. Well, I got a 17 and the other one.
I learn something new every day.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Firebolt to hit 4, 3 plus 5 equals 9. And then
9 will not hit.
well, cuz you said 2 rolls, right? I only did the one roll.
Yeah. You rolled a 4 and a 3.
Okay,
The advantage rolled 2 of them.
got it. Okay.
There was a 4 rolled and a 3 rolled.
Okay.
Your to hit is +5.
Okay.
So your firebolt goes flying past and cooks a pie a little bit closely. Like this goblin is just stuffing his face, and like he slams his face into the pie, and the firebolt goes sailing past his head.
Oh, good. At least he didn't see it.
So, Demon, it is your surprise round.
How does sprinting work again? Is it meant by like,
Sprinting is your action. It is a dash, which means that you can move up to twice your speed and not attack.
Right. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to close the gap here.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want to go for that one, or you want to go for the other one?
No,
Okay.
Mr. Pie Boy.
All right. That is Demon's turn. Top of the order, Barb. Hopefully you are connecting still.
Looks like. Oh, no. Broke off for a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I think she's coming back.
Full.
I like that you can't see the amount of viewers on YouTube. That's actually really nice. Like, you have to look for it.
Oh yeah.
Testing on Barb. Test 1, 2.
Hi.
Two.
Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
your turn, Barb.
Oh. Yeah. My. Okay.
They are now aware of you.
Okay. 1, 5, 10. Let me count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I can hit that one. From where I am. I don't move. I don't know.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and edit this all out, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move because I can hit the target for where I am. I'm gonna do frostbite because I don't. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stick with frostbite.
Sticking with
For now.
Frostbite? Which
Yeah.
one are you attacking?
The one that's right by Darlin.
Okay. That is going to succeed on his saving throw versus Frostbite. He he is not affected by your cold damage.
Oh, I don't know if I can do anything to that because both my fighting spells are full base.
Well,
see.
well, well. Look who asked to lie and hold Tarlin.
This goblin rushes forward and he's got a fork. He's got a fork and a torch and there's just blackberry all over his face and he screams ferociously as he runs up to attempt to stab you. And that will probably hit. That is a 19 to hit you.
Wow.
For 3 points of damage as he jabs the fork through your armor.
Jesus.
Ow. It's a violent goblin today.
Bonnie, you are up.
I'm gonna. I mean, I could make it to there and do a flanky, but yeah, let's do that. With my short sword.
Okay, going after the war chanter.
Ooh, it's a good thing I am on the other side of him. Wasn't much better. I got a 10.
The 10 will not hit this guy.
The rolls be doo-doo today.
Anything else, Bonnie? Did you roll twice? Because you have advantage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
The other one was a 4. Oh, no, sorry. The other one was a 9.
Okay. So, yeah. Goblin 3 is dead. So, Chiz, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go for that pie-eating bastard again.
Which one? One of them has disengaged from his pie. They both disengaged from their pie, but
Oh, okay.
since you say again, I'm assuming you mean this one.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for firebolt. Oh god. It doesn't hit. 7.
Okay. I'm also going to say it would probably have been at disadvantage because that one is engaged in melee combat.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't know that.
is that still an addition in this? I keep forgetting if that's a thing. Hang on. That doesn't seem like it's a thing in this edition. That seems like that's a thing in Pathfinder that I'm crossing over.
Somebody get me the script.
Ian, why aren't you here to remind me about the rules? Come on, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just agreeing at this point.
Actions
Because
in
they
combat.
didn't fill out the interest form, shiz.
Melee attacks, attack rolls, range attacks, range. Aiming range attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. So it's not next to you, so it's not a disadvantage, but you still missed because dice suck.
Right.
Meow! Meow!
I hear him.
Sorry.
Meow!
He's asking
I'm just
when it's his
communicating.
turn because
Trying to
I've
speak back.
been skipped over so many times now. Just not letting the cat play.
All right. After Chiz's demon, it's your turn.
Don't really think there's anything I can do at this point if I can't use my spells on them. And
You can. You just that one happened to. You can use your spells on them. The fact of the matter is some of the spells are you put an effect out there and I have to resist it, versus
okay,
Chiz's
that makes
spells
sense.
are I'm going to attack you and Chiz is going to miss.
Okay,
Right.
that makes sense. That
So you put out an effect and I rolled too well to avoid it.
okay, that makes sense.
When I say it's ineffectual, I mean that particular instance of casting the spell is ineffectual, not the spell doesn't.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't understand that before.
Nope, that's why I'm reiterating it in different language.
Aw. Reckless Eating's here. Thank you.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah,
Matt.
I'm just gonna try frostbite on that one literally in between Darlin. and
Okay.
Anna.
Still not doing much help, unfortunately. You watch as his skin grows cold, and he just like starts banging on the drums and crying out in Goblin, and he manages to warm himself up before he can take any damage.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do you want to move at all or no?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Tharlin, you hear the goblin chitter something at you as he points the mallet that he's been using to bang this drum at you. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Who all here understands goblin?
Me.
You hear the
Mila.
goblin. Mila, you hear the goblin scream, "Stupid, fat, drunken dwarf!"
7.
That's a 7. Okay. You have no idea what he said, but you feel really, really bad about what he said, even though you have no idea what it was. You take 1 point of psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Oh.
I guess it would make sense for a goblin to take that spell.
We are at the top of the order. Barb, it is your turn. Assuming you are connected.
Yes, I'm still connected. I don't know how long that's gonna last for because Discord is not liking me right now.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep trying frostbite at that one goblin.
Okay. Frostbite again.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it.
He's too busy pointing and insulting the fat, stupid, drunken dwarf that he is unable to resist your spell. Go ahead and deal frostbite damage to him.
Nope, wait a second.
So I completely missed all of that, so I don't know what went on.
Your spell works. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 3.
3 points of damage.
3. Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
Okay, that is recorded. Goblin 2 turns around and attacks Tana. That is definitely going to hit Tana. It's
Oof.
an 18 on the die. For 5 points of damage. Did you get that, Bonnie?
Oh, sorry.
5
5
points of
points of
damage to Tana.
That sucks. That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna hit him back because that was rude. See if I actually do it.
If you're hitting that one back, that's not at advantage. Or no, that is at advantage because you are you and an ally are adjacent to the same creature. You guys aren't flanking, but rogues get stupid bullshit.
Yay!
Does it actually count as advantage? Or, hang on. Tana, it's been a while since I did a rogue stuff. Features and traits. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another target is... Okay, so it's not advantage, but you still get sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You didn't hit?
No, I got a 6.
Okay. Well, that sucks. Because that would have been awesome. Chiz, you're up.
All right.
Unless
So-
you want to move Tana before you end your turn.
I'd have to take a disengage, and I don't want to do that. So
Well, you can't do
I
that.
can't.
You already
Yeah.
attacked.
So I can't. I don't want to move away.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Well, at this point, I don't know. I'm getting pretty pissed off. Like, cause I missed twice, so I kind of want to be like, okay, listen here, motherfucker, and I'm gonna get closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. I think that's where I'm gonna go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and
Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave!
and so now I'm getting close, and I'm like, okay, listen here, and then I'm gonna do a firebolt again as a now that I'm closer to you.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Let me dismiss. Okay. 13.
13?
Mhm.
13 will hit.
Yay!
Actually, no. Sorry, it won't.
Boo.
My bad. I looked at the wrong stat block.
Boo.
These guys have a 15 AC, so...
Well, poop.
Demon, it is your turn.
Get him.
I'm gonna do the big swing on Big Green.
Okay. You have advantage.
Nice. That's a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Nice. 20, sir.
20 will definitely hit. Roll your damage.
The blaming. 12.
Nice.
12. The 12, you slam your axe down and like knock the drum from his hands, and then as he like bends down to pick it up and starts cursing at you in Goblin, you take off his head.
Yeah.
Effective. You're bloody.
So,
Only one more boy. Let's get him.
all right, Barb, if you are connected, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna actually move so I can get a better
Vantage point.
10, yeah, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna just try to hit that one with frostbite. No. Really scared to use my other spell because people are around him. Yeah, I'm gonna use frostbite.
Okay, frostbite.
Yeah.
Definitely works. Deal your damage.
Yay.
Okay. Charlie, please. Press a 1.
A 1. Well, every little bit of damage helps.
These digital dice are not nice to us.
Mm-mm.
Like I said, you do not have to use the digital dice that are there. I trust you all to use whatever you find convenient. So, Goblin 2 is continuing to attack Tana and can't seem to connect worth a darn. Bonnie, you're up.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Got a 7, and these dice are officially in dice jail.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Dice Jail does not preclude getting a free reroll. So,
Yeah, no.
are you moving or staying there?
I'll stay here.
Because if you move to here, you will get advantage.
Is he gonna last that long? Yeah, might as well.
If not, you give advantage to Demon for being there.
That's true. Go play a distraction.
I'm going to. I am. This is your guys' second combat. I am still going to help you at least a little bit.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know, if I can teach you good tactics early on, I think it'll make for a more engaging combat later.
Mm-hmm.
So that was Bonnie's turn. Chiz.
Okay. You know what?
Third time's the charm.
Fourth. Actually, matter of fact, I am pissed. I'm pissed. I'm super fucking pissed. And I'm just gonna reach out my hand and try and do shocking grasp at this motherfucker at this point.
Okay, which means that you need to be
Right.
adjacent to him if you're going to do that.
Sure. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
3.
Okay. Heard. Yep. So I gotta roll for shocking grasp now?
Yep.
Okay.
One attack roll though, so same chance to hit.
Oh! What'd you know? 25.
Yeah, no, that appears to be a very effective spell for you.
So I'm pretty pissed, and I pick him up, and that's that. Because I'm like, I keep fucking missing, and I'm getting pissed that I keep missing. Think Joker at the scene with the hospital. That.
Click, 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 click.
Exactly.
Shake it.
Yep.
Roll your damage for shocking grasp.
Oops. 7.
7. Yeah, same effect as before. Just.
Yay! It's dead.
Haha, Goblin went burr.
Goblin did go purr.
Goblin did go burr. Let's go ahead and do something different here, just for funsies, because I'm bored. I want to go to desktop and res the Rune Lord's maps and shit. And I want to... the goblins have begun to retreat and are beginning to flee the city. Go ahead and everybody make me an athletics roll to chase after them.
Ooh,
Where do I do that?
Proficient in athletic. Cool.
Oh, there it is. Strength, athletic. Okay.
Yep.
I got a 12.
Oh,
Got
I
a
am
12.
so putting
Skills.
these digital dice in dice jail.
Which one was it? Sorry. Are we rolling?
You are rolling a strength athletics check.
So I got a 16.
You got a 16?
Yeah.
What did my other two get?
5.
At a 10.
You got a 10.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Set you guys up. Okay. 5. I'm sorry, who got the 16?
Me.
Bonnie.
Okay, Bonnie.
I got 12.
Chiz got a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll put you right there. Milo, what'd you get?
10.
10.
Yeah.
And Tharlin catching up from behind.
I have wee legs.
Same. Big same.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Let's see
Don't
here.
touch
Double checking to make sure I'm doing this correctly. This one is. Yeah, okay. I did set that up correctly.
Charlie.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I like that all of us. Oh.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna just stay hidden. It's fine. I'll just stay there.
It's a good thing I decided to bring out my actual dice. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't trust our digital dice.
I thought that's just what we were doing, so I was bearing with it.
You guys can see a couple of guards on the wall are aiming crossbows.
Okay.
And firing at the goblins. This one, like the four that you were chasing are these yellow ones.
Right.
And at the gate comes one particularly thick goblin who looks like he's got who's got a much bigger piece of junk that he can hit things with, and it looks like it's lashed to a particularly long stick. And
It's like a
his-
muffler?
it's closer to like a poleaxe,
Okay.
but a goblin version of a poleaxe.
Okay.
And he shouts something in Goblin and says, because you have somebody who can understand Goblin, "You cowards! Get back in there! Get the food!"
Oh, they're just hungry.
And, he begins crying out, "Chase the baby, catch the pup, bonk the head to shut it up! Bones be cracked and flesh be stewed! We be goblins, you be food!"
I mean, if that's all they want is food, we could just give them food. Like,
That's
Hey.
my.
I can literally forage food for 5 people. So for up
Yes,
to 5
this-
people.
You've seen approximately 15 to 20 goblin bodies as you are chasing these ones out of town.
Okay. Never mind.
Like, this is a massive attack. You've only faced off against 12. You found 15 other bodies in your little quadrant of town.
That's a lot of goblins.
Yes, this is a fuck ton of goblins. That is, for those that are interested, an imperial fuck ton, not a metric fuck ton.
It's very important to distinguish.
It is. But let's go ahead and get a final wave of initiatives here. Barb, before you disconnect.
Hold on.
The cat lined up with my lo-fi. I just wanted you to know that.
13.
13. Bonnie.
I got a 19.
Chiz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it?
Initiatives.
Initiative. My bad. Oh, 21.
Okay. Demon.
Oh, I'm gonna jail all my dice. I swear. 3.
Okay.
You need to get more dice. Your dice are not.
18. 16.
Hi, Ledma. Hi, Led.
Dog.
Dog. I know. I saw that too.
Duh.
Oh my gosh, everybody's rolling high. That makes my high not as good.
That makes my high less good by comparison.
Aw.
Yeah, wait, hold on. All those gobos rolled so high.
Yeah, these ones did. I don't need that
Impressive.
book for now. I do need this book and switch.
Well, at least
back
maybe
to-
they'll start coming to me instead of me having to come to them.
That is true.
Well, you can't be yawning just yet.
Oh man. No, I'm always sleepy.
That one's +2. And he has a +2, right? Yeah, he's got a +2.
Aw. I gotta fix the capture card at some point. I was trying to show off our little numbers on the side there, and I realized I accidentally cut it off. So,
Oh, oops.
yeah. That'll be next session.
That's fine. Okay, so Bonnie, what is your bonus to initiative? The number that you had.
2.
2. Okay. Do you want to go first or second? Oh wait, Chiz goes first. Hang on, I missed Chiz's.
Yeah, Chiz is 21.
Chiz's baller 20. Hang on. Chiz, you have initiative. What are
Okay.
you doing?
You know, these fuckers, man, they just are pissing me all the way off. I just wanted to come, hang out at a festival, watch a fucking dwarf chase down a greased pig, and drink ale. That was the plan. And now these fuckers are ruining it all for me. So you know what? I am going to firebolt the big boy with the axe.
The horse chopper.
That's the one.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
Not
Finally,
that you know that,
someone
but
who gets it.
Well, I'm
He agrees.
pissed. I'm firebolt
Can
at that.
Hold on.
okay.
Rolling firebolt. 16.
16.
Mhm.
16 will hit, and this guy actually has decent armor, but you hit.
Yay.
So roll your damage for firebolt.
It is 3.
3.
Mhm.
3 firebolt damage to boss man. Okay. Anything else?
No, I guess I'm not gonna. I don't need to move or anything, so I'm gonna chill right here for a second.
Okay. After that is number 3, who going after Tana.
Damn,
That will miss. Just swinging wide and giggling with glee, and being
That
being
sounds
murderously happy goblinoid and can't hit worth a darn. Bunny.
I resemble that remark.
Around and hit it with a short sword, I guess. I
'Kay.
thought I jailed you, but that's okay. 19.
19 will hit.
Yeah. And then it's D6 plus 2. I got a 3.
3. Okay. It's a good solid hit against these guys. Not enough to knock him out, but
Yeah.
next is the commando, who's got 30 speed of movement. Okay. And he swings at Chiz with his big old weapon.
Mm-hmm. Does he hit?
Pretty sure he does. That is an 18 to hit you.
Oof.
He's not next to her, though.
Yeah, I said he has it's on a
Oh, he's got
very
the
large
huge
stick.
One. Oh my gosh.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
got a big old weapon.
I did not understand how long his weapon was.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh yeah. It's effectively a halberd for him.
Oh shoot, he can hit me then too.
Yep.
Okay.
That is 4 damage to Chiz.
Oof.
Number 1.
And I take that from the hit points in the top right corner, right? And I click on
Yep.
damage, just making sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Set it to 4 and then mark it as damage.
Right. Okay.
Milo, that is an ineffectual swing against your AC.
Woo.
Uh,
Yay for
2.
not dying.
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Milo took 2 points of damage.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right. Five health left.
Oof.
This is a second attack against Chiz and does not connect.
Oh, good.
Barb, it is your turn.
Well, I don't know what to do. My plan is now ruined. Had a plan, but now it's now ruined. I think I'm just gonna use my dagger. I don't know if that would be more efficient or just taking a disadvantage of my spell and using that, but they're like my only 2 options.
You can always disengage, not attack, and avoid attacks of opportunity this round, and move around.
Does that mean I can move away from it?
Yes, without taking an attack.
Okay. Can I move like my distance away from it, or is this?
Yep. You can move. You can move
Okay.
however your distance away, up to
5.
your distance away. That is called the disengage action. You don't get to attack this turn, but you get to move away without taking an attack. Is that where you're going, Barb?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We're gonna bring him come back.
After these messages.
He's a fast little guy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hello there.
He races up to you, swinging wildly as he runs, and his tongue is lolling out from his face. I can do better than that. Hang on.
Oh, no, that was a proper Murloc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then he doesn't actually connect with you. He gets up to you after running that far
I'm
and
screaming.
puts out his finger, as he's taking a breather.
1 second.
Yeah.
1 second.
Hi.
And then bork, bork, bork. This creature is not. It's not a dog.
Okay.
It's not a wolf. It is a very large, hairless rat, about the size of a mid-sized retriever.
Oh God.
Oh. An ROUS.
Yeah, rodents of unusual size.
Okay.
Lucky, you get to wrestle with it.
I like it. Lucky. That's his sentiment. Lucky.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just barely though.
I want to wrestle a giant rat.
Oh my God.
That is 8 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Oh, buddy, old pal, I am prone.
Oh, okay.
I am down.
You're unconscious.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I'm not interesting anymore.
Barbara, we might be
Leave me
hotgates
alone.
and some shit.
I only have 5 HP. I don't know what you're talking about. If I get
No,
hit, I
it's
get
easy.
hit, and I
It is your
No.
turn, Demon.
We're gonna hotgates. Ready? We're gonna kill
Demon,
this
kill
guy.
that for me, please. Darling,
gonna-
please kill
we're-
that for me.
We're gonna swing. Why? I trust these guys.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
digital. No.
Oh, I didn't see what it was. What was it?
It was a
9.
9.
Oh no.
Um,
Is that flip
Nine.
table option open?
No.
I am switching out all my dice.
I'm kidding, of course, guys.
I said I had the backup here and I would threaten to use them, and I am gonna use them.
I like how I'm down
Okay.
just a circle. Oh, I'm upside down. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like in the ground.
The guards begin a volley off the wall. And that goblin dies.
Okay. Whew.
I put 2 guards up here. There's actually like 4 or 5. So.
Oh god.
okay.
Okay.
It is top of the order.
Oh god. Okay.
Like when I put something on the map, it is significantly doing something.
Right.
This guy
Charlie.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit so that I can get out of their fucking range of fire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna come back here, and then I am going.
Okay.
oh,
So you were here.
right.
Okay. You can do that safely, but you can't attack if you do.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, they will get both of these creatures will get to a chance to attack you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna retreat.
Okay, so disengage
Yes.
is the terminology,
Okay.
but
I'm moving,
I
I'm
will.
moving. Okay.
You're disengaging and retreating.
Yes.
Do you want to retreat further? Because you can move up to 6.
Yeah, let's go a little further. Okay, where am I?
You're right here.
That's how many? 1, 2, 3. What was it?
4. That was 4.
Okay, so I got 1, and I'm gonna go all the way back here at 2.
All right. So that was Chiz's turn. Number 3, which is this. Number 3 is dead. Bonnie, your turn.
All right.
Come
That's a 14. That's a
14.
success.
Oh yeah. On your death
I'm on
saving throw.
save. Yeah. It won't let me
Okay.
change those though for some reason.
I have marked your death success.
Oh, here it is.
The commando. Looks over. Does not notice that you are not dead yet.
Oh my god.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god. If I get hit, I'm probably gonna be prone. Just saying.
Let's see here. And that is a... Where's the attack on that? This one right here. That is a 16 to hit demon.
My AC is 16.
For 5 points of damage.
Jesus.
Uh,
What does AC stand for?
Armor class.
Oh.
Why class? I don't know, but that's what it stands for. Armor
Okay.
class.
You want to sound fancy?
So, that is the commando. Number 1 is there.
oh my god.
no.
My toes are curling.
Not in the good way.
I'm
That is a 10 to hit you
Whew.
after the advantage.
Oh yeah, because they're flanking.
Yep. So that was 1. 2. Kicks Bonnie, but doesn't do anything else.
Yikes.
How?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Kick me.
While you're
Kick you
down.
when I'm down.
Barb, it is your turn. He didn't realize that you were dead.
Oh. It's okay.
Or
I'm
that you were
thinking.
dying. He thought you were dead, and so, look at that. I'm gonna kick you. Haha, look at me. I am proud goblin.
Right. Being a dick.
Wait, what happened? My Discord is annoying me. I
Well,
don't know what's going on.
Tana's down, and being
Yes.
kicked. Demon is flanked and taking a crap ton of damage. It is your turn, Barb.
Okay. Can I try to dagger the one that's like right in front of Darlin? Like the one that's right in front of me.
You can. If you move here, you will get advantage.
Okay. Either.
Because that is flanking.
Okay, so how do I do advantage?
You roll your d20 twice, take the better roll, and then add your modifiers.
Right click on the. You can right click to do the.
If you're using the digital app, you can right click and select advantage.
I got a 20 on my second roll.
20 on the
without
die?
the
or
on
20
the
total?
die without the modifier.
Okay, so... Oh, on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the die without the modifier. I got it. Nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. So, yeah, roll your damage. And I'm just gonna do... Because this app does not have the, default, so... one of those dice is maximized, so that is the 4, plus 1... Okay. Oh, 1 is your plus modifier. Okay. So 4, 5, and
So my damage was 8. Yeah.
Because you rolled a 4.
Because it's 1d4 plus 1, and then my damage thingy modifier.
Wouldn't it be 9 then?
No, so I got a 4 plus 1 on my 1d4, which is a 5, and then plus a 3.
oh, you just rolled.
Because I rolled for my dagger.
Yeah, but you had a
Yeah.
critical, and this doesn't calculate criticals properly
Okay, I don't.
because we have good criticals.
It's a house
Okay.
roll they made.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just double checking to make sure you get your max damage.
Okay.
We
Just
are
want to
looking.
kill it, so the mod is.
Wow, you really do not like collections, my campaigns, Dungeons and Dissidents campaign,
That's us.
Mila character sheet. Okay. You have a D4.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I wrote everything down here. Your melee damage is D4 plus 1.
Yes.
So, one of those dice rolls was one of the dice rolls is automatically maximized. The first die roll that you rolled is the bonus damage, so that's 4, 8, 9 damage.
Okay.
I'm not sure where you're getting a 3 from, but
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
that kills him straight up.
Okay.
How do you want it? Tell me how you're gutting this guy. Because it's a critical, and criticals are special.
I don't know.
Okay.
I did not think about this. Probably just like straight to the heart, just like a direct kill. What? I don't.
Coming around and just stabbing him in the back, and then just
Yeah.
like stabbing him like 6 different times.
Yeah, just keep stabbing him until he's dead, basically.
Stop, he's already dead.
All right.
Even Tharlan would be like, no, that's not, it's not.
He's
Stop.
dead. He's
really
dead.
No, he's good.
He's really
There's
mad.
there's two others. There's at least two others.
Goblin 1 and Goblin 2 are still here, which means Goblin 4 has died. Okay.
Right, listen, come on, it's one less one you have to deal with now.
And
Blood
okay.
doesn't wash off easily on this arm.
The dog knows you're not dead,
Oh, good.
and the dog takes a
Jesus.
chunk out of your arm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Jesus.
When you
I-
take him,
It's spicy, isn't it?
Oh.
Huh? that
Okay.
is incredibly spicy because that counts as 2 automatic death fails.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
oh.
And
Oh,
also I
no.
have fire genasi skin. Some warmer.
Oh.
So your
perfectly
skin
medium
auto
rare.
cooks.
Yeah. So it's very tasty.
Yes. But please mark your 2 death failures.
Oh yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Oh man. That's so unfortunate.
Demond, it is your turn. Demon, what do you
Alright.
got for us?
Let's attack the guy that's behind me, Goblin 1 here.
Okay.
All right, replaced all the dice. Let's see how the backup guys go. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What is
Rolled
oh
a
no?
1.
What?
Yeah, that is definitely an oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. All right. Anything else on your turn, Demon?
Can we
A
really
prayer.
do anything else?
Yeah.
You have a movement.
You can move away.
Yeah. I could do
Come on,
that.
quick question. What is your health back?
No.
Whopping total of 4.
Okay.
However, if Tana does not get healed, she will likely die next turn.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a 50.
Sorry, Damon.
Yep.
Just FYI.
Sorry, Damon. You're on your own.
Yeah, I'll hold the line here.
Okay. Chiz, what are you doing?
Okay, so if she's gonna go
Oh, wait,
back.
hang on.
Oh.
Sorry. Before you go. Goblin dog takes a crossbow to the face.
Okay.
Okay.
And yelps in pain. Now it is your turn, Chiz.
Okay.
Whew.
Well then, let's see. How much health on the big guy?
You don't know.
Oh, that's right.
If you want, you can roll a nature check to try and determine how much health a goblin has.
Okay. Does that take from my turn, or how does that work?
That is a free check. It is knowledge.
Neat.
It is you having been having run into goblins at some time during your travel.
Okay. So the initiative nature, you said?
Wisdom nature,
Wisdom
not
nature.
initiative. But
Okay. Really? Because I don't see it. I see INT nature.
that's intelligence nature. I thought it was wisdom nature. It's
Okay.
intelligence nature.
Oh, got it. Okay. Okay. Rolling that. Oof.
I'm used to.
I got a 3.
You got a 3.
Yeah, no
You're-
fucking clue.
Yeah, no, not particularly, but that doesn't take any of your turn. That's just you trying to go. How many hits does it take to kill a goblin? How many hits does it take to? Fuck it, I don't know. Just hit him till they die.
Yeah, that's about it. Okay, well then I'm gonna go after the big guy because if that's far enough for Demon's character to get hit and taken out, so I'm gonna go after him.
Okay. Do you want to potentially take care of one of the enemies around Tana?
Yeah, I mean, I thought she was moving. Milo was moving back. So, but yeah, I can absolutely. I can do that.
I mean, I could heal Tana from where I am because I have a spell that's a ranged healing,
Okay.
but I can move back too if you need me to.
Okay, well, because you're in range of this goblin commando, so yeah, you might have to move. So then I guess in that
Yeah,
case,
I can move back.
'Cause it's
Next
just
turn.
his turn before mine,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna
It's
and
just
then
his turn right now.
and then my fate is
I am
decided.
letting you know that the dog means harm, and if the dog is not taken care of, the dog will kill Tana.
all right, then I'm gonna take him
Nope.
out. Yeah, because
don't-
that's the only one that knows Tana's still alive. So, yep, I will go after that. So I'm gonna roll for firebolt on the dog.
Okay.
Okay, 16.
16 will hit.
Good. Okay, oh god. 10 damage?
Woo!
Looks like.
10 damage on a D10.
Said so.
Damn, girl. That causes the dog to fall over dead.
Yay, you're welcome. I
Rotting
love you.
corpse number 4.
Yay.
10 damage would not have killed the dog if it didn't take that crossbow bolt, though.
Oh, really? Oof.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, fair. Well, ta-da. I guess that's my turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
However, you did catch the ire of the goblin that just watched his pet die.
Oh,
Nope.
no. The one right over, hold on. This guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Bonnie, your turn.
Whew. Got 17.
17? Yeah, 17 will hit. What do you?
Oof.
Oh, that's
I'm
a save.
down still. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I forget that. So, that you're 2 and 2.
Ooh. Okay. Get spicy over here, guys.
Oh, God.
Commando. That's a 21 to hit Tharlin
Ouch.
for 3 points of damage.
Oh god, like a
Oh, jeez.
thread.
Jesus.
A thread of one.
Oh,
That is what
God.
happens when I roll 1 point of damage,
Ugh.
and they've got a bonus to hit damage. All right. Goblin 1. Stabbing Tharlin from behind.
Oh,
A
no.
14 will not hit. Goblin 2. Screaming, "You killed Fluffy!"
Oh, no.
Well,
It'll be okay.
The dog was not Fluffy.
Right. Oh, no.
That is a 19 to hit Chiz, though, for
Okay.
6 points of damage.
I'm down then. I'm prone.
oh,
Because I had 3 points left.
Yep.
So, 6 points of damage, you said?
Yeah, which
Okay.
means you just go to 0 and you'll start making saves on your turn.
Oh, God. All right. Well, I'm down, y'all.
Okay.
well, I guess it's just me.
Barb, you're up.
I don't
Who are
know
you
what
healing?
to do.
Chiz has a couple more rounds still.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because I feel like if I don't heal.
The pragmatic thing would be to heal Bonnie. But I don't know if your character is
lost her.
pragmatic or not.
We lost her.
Oh, she's coming back. Hold on.
So, I don't know what to do because I feel like if I don't heal Darlin, he's gonna get prone too. But if I don't heal Tana, it's going to
Tana
completely
will-
die.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance.
There's a 50-50 chance on Tana dying.
I would listen. I will give up my heal for her, cause like yeah, I can handle 1 or 2 throws. You just have to
Shut
get
up,
me
you,
next
you're
go.
dead.
Because of oh my god. So I don't want Tana to die. Sorry, Darlin. So I'm gonna heal her.
Okay. Your better heal is your touch spell.
Oh, okay.
But if you move, you will take an attack of opportunity.
What's that mean?
Right.
Because the red guy can reach you.
I don't have a lot of health either, so I don't know
So if you want to use your ranged
what to
heal,
do.
you can. It will heal less, but it will keep Tana from dying.
Give her a second. She's coming back.
I think I'm just gonna do rage. I'm scared
Ranged healing.
of what is
Okay.
about to happen. Which is I think no, that would be my healing word.
I think it's D6 plus 2 healing word.
1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2. Okay.
So 5.
5.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad amount of health for that spell.
Yeah, no kidding.
Go ahead and mark it. Mark that you've used another first level spell,
Okay.
which I believe is your second one for the day.
I don't think I used
You used an
Could
ice
have-
knife earlier.
Okay. Well,
So you are out of spells for today. But
yeah.
Tana, you are on the ground and you have 5 health, and you erased all of your death fails and your death successes.
Yes.
Sorry, darling.
Let's see how
Demon,
the dice
you're
rolls
up.
go. Perhaps the dice will favor us. I'm going for that goblin one right behind me still.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh no.
No.
A paltry 5.
Oh god.
No. No. No.
I'm scared.
Oh no. This really is ending
I'm
in
so
tears, isn't it?
Scared.
All right. Our
isn't
contingent
exactly what I-
of guards.
I'm changing my dice again.
Man, I don't think that's gonna help me.
Thwip. Guards got off a good volley of crossbow bolts.
Good.
And you can't hear them amidst the din of the alarms and whatnot, but you can see that the captain of the guard up on the walls is pointing at the big one.
Okay.
Top of the order. Chiz, what are you doing? Mirror making a death saving throw.
I was gonna say, that's what
Roll
I'm
that
doing.
D20.
Okay. Just the thingy in the corner right there, right?
Well, yeah, just roll a D20.
Sorry, I don't know where to find it. Why is it not?
So the left corner and then the one on the top. is
Thank
just a
you.
plain D20.
Sorry. I'm learning. Oh! 7.
7. That is a failure.
Yeah.
2 more and you will die.
Right.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a.
But it's not a.
It's not an on auto death.
Okay.
So
Right. Does that skip my turn then? Or is that my turn?
that is your turn.
Okay.
Doesn't skip your turn.
Right.
That is your turn.
Okay.
Bonnie.
Okay, I'm gonna not be prone anymore.
Okay.
And I got
So
half, right?
yeah, standing up is half of your movement.
Yeah.
So you have another 15 feet that you can move.
Knowing how long he can reach, I'm going to use my bow.
Good choice.
That's a 22 to hit
Yay!
22 will hit.
with 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yay! I think.
Okay. After Bonnie is the commando, who reaches down to his side and sees that he is bleeding green, and drops his weapon and starts hauling ass. As he is running away, you see him pull out a vial and chug it down.
Hmm.
Tana, you realize that as he is running past you, you see his wounds begin to close.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh my god.
Barb, it is your turn.
Okay.
You can go get Chiz.
I literally can't. I don't. The only thing I could do is possibly be
Can't
closer
you
to that
stabilize
one.
with medicine? Is that not a thing?
Yes.
I used all my.
So
I
if
don't-
you do not have healing, what you can do is you can go down to somebody and administer first aid.
Okay.
It is a medicine wisdom check to basically
Okay.
bandage their wounds. It prevents them from making death saving throws.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Well.
But I believe Barb disconnected.
Yep. She's coming back.
Yep.
So what?
There we go.
All right.
It wisdom medicine, I believe.
Okay. So.
So wisdom medicine, it should be one of your skills on your character sheet.
Yeah. So 19 plus 2,
Okay.
so 21.
Yay!
A 21 will stabilize Silak.
Salak.
Salak, sorry.
That's okay.
Will stabilize Salak and Chiz, you are effectively no longer making death saving throws,
Yay.
but you're unconscious.
Okay.
So you will recover in time.
Yay.
And Barb, you can tell that Salak is breathing, and you've stopped the bleeding.
Okay.
Good.
Demon,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna sprint after short stack.
All right, that is where the movement.
It's like double, right?
Yeah.
Instead of 5, it's 1.
10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Perfect.
Oh, you sure about that, buddy?
Yes.
Okay.
Have fun, darling.
He dropped his weapon. FYI.
Right.
Chiz,
Okay.
you're up.
Unprone.
No, you're sorry. Chiz's turn is skipped. She's unconscious.
Thank you. Okay.
I will get used to this.
That's fine. It's fun.
Bonnie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna continue with my bow action because I'm exhausted from being dead for a little bit.
Okay.
That is also a 22. to hit.
Nice.
I was dead at the time.
6.
6 damage. His wounds reopen, and he is looking pretty terrible.
Good.
Goblin Commando knows that he can outrun the dwarf. Knows that he will take the attack of opportunity. But if he disengages, he will not outrun the dwarf. So he is going to risk it. Demon, take your attack of opportunity, a standard regular hit against this guy.
19.
Get him.
Yeah!
19 will hit.
Good job.
Deal damage.
Paltry 5.
Hey, but like
That's
that was a
something.
good roll.
Right.
Still.
Demon, are you sure you rolled a 5?
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure you rolled a 5 and not a 6?
Is there an advantage or something? Demon?
Oh wait.
There.
Did you perhaps roll a 6, sir?
Hint, 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 hint.
Right, right.
Digital shove!
What?
Trying to get you to say that you rolled a 6 so that the goblin will die.
What?
Yes, he rolled a 6.
Jesus.
Yes, he rolled a 6. Definitely 100%. I saw it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. With a 6, the goblin dies.
What?
Just go with it. Just say yes.
Say thank you.
We hacked it.
Yeah.
We hacked. We enabled cheats.
So we can
Okay.
he soy am.
It's like GTA. There's cheats involved.
That's what
Yeah.
we can he soy am. Quishin, you lied to me.
Hisoyam heals you. I didn't say you could Hisoyam. Okay? This is definitely a full clip sort of initiative thing.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, all right. Then hooray. Them bastards are all gone.
That is the last of the goblins.
Oh, thank God.
I'm leaving. I'm
Oh.
I'm done with that area of town.
Am I still unconscious? What happened here?
Well,
So
actually-
you guys what are you guys doing in the immediate aftermath? Chiz, you're still asleep, unfortunately.
Right.
I don't know.
To be fair, Quishin was right though. I could re-roll that dice. Thanks to great weapon fighting.
Oh, well. If you want to re-roll it and go for the overkill, you can.
I mean, I just like to know.
Then do it.
Do
Oh
it.
my God.
Yeah,
Nice.
he rolled max on the other one.
I remember how to do this. Hang on.
Do you?
Yep, it's that button. Right there.
Ah. Scary. Not gray squares. Reminds me of Battleship.
All right, so
Even worse, there's a purple blob in the middle of the screen somewhere.
what time of day is it?
It's about 7 or 8 o'clock at night. You guys have been fighting for a solid hour.
Okay.
So definitely enough time to go to the tavern and just like, well, I guess assess what's happened with everything around and try and see like if there's a place to stay for the night or if anyone's taking anyone in.
Okay. What are you guys doing with Chiz? This person who is unconscious on the ground but alive.
Not everyone at once.
Well, she fought alongside me,
That she did.
so I think I'd actually go and try and stabilize her.
Well, no, she
You know,
is
like-
stabilized.
Oh, right, I have to have actual like healing medicine to do more than that. So I guess I will like help her up
Okay.
and like help her to a safe place then.
That looks ugly.
Tharlan just silently follows along with his stumpy dwarven legs.
There we go.
His axe is just
That's
kind of
better.
slung over his shoulder.
Okay.
He's everybody's a cool guy.
Darlin doesn't look at his last kill. It's kind of like cool
No.
guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah.
It's just another day slaughtering goblins. Today, I nearly was killed by goblins, but I killed the last one. Today was a good day.
Oh my
It was
god.
like a pig. Whatever
Of
you
course
wanna
it was.
Okay. So is there anywhere in town that's like we can rest,
The-
or
Um,
are they kind of still dealing with the aftermath?
they're kind of dealing with the aftermath. Surviving goblins flee the north in droves. In some cases, preferring to leap to their certain deaths off of the cliff at Junker's Edge rather than be captured. Several of the
Oh
little
my
menaces
gosh.
have been caught alive. Um, in the shadow of the goblin attack, Sandpoint is hardly interested in finishing up the Swallowtail Festival. Citizens retreat to their homes to hide and recover from the day's horrors. You, for those that saw you at the church fighting, you are graciously thanked. Um, as you are making your way through town looking for a place to hide, you are approached by what appears to be an elf, uh, who's got more than a few battle scars on her armor and body. She's got a couple nicks and cuts. It definitely looks like she's been through the thick of it. Um, wielding a
Interesting.
wielding a longbow.
Hmm.
Around her, over her shoulder, appears to be Aldern Foxglove.
Ugh,
Oh, jeez. Hmm.
this guy
Fun.
again.
I think she's no. Hang on, she's not an elf. The heck is Amiko? Hang, where is her stat block? Son of a bitch. Da, 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 da.
I don't know. She's either trying to save him or she's the one who took him out.
Hmm.
I think I'm confusing my NPCs. So, because she doesn't. She's got a lot. A long sword,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, and leather armor, strips of leather armor. She actually she's the girl with the dragon tattoo.
Get out.
I
Okay. Interesting.
She goes, "You guys seem to have handled yourself fairly well. Is that one okay?" She points to Selak.
Salak. Think like lock, like a lock on the door.
Selak.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will get this.
I believe in you. It's fine. It's
I
payback
don't-
for me and Quishan.
Selak. Is that one okay?
not particularly, no. She's not dead per se, but she definitely needs a place to hide.
Well, yeah, why don't you there's what, 4 of you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I she hoists Aldern Foxglove who moans. 5 of you, fine, alright. Yeah, why don't you follow me? And she motions with one finger. She does not sheath her sword as she starts leading you through city streets, occasionally stabbing a goblin who hasn't quite yet died.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Anybody who's conscious, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Everyone but Chiz.
I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
No, I got you. I'll say it.
I got a 19.
19.
I got an 11.
I
As
got a
you
5.
you got a 5. As you guys track across town, uh, you're just kind of like surveying the scene. Um, there's definitely some dead crowd. There's probably some dead crowd. Probably 20 to 30 dead humans. Over the course of your journey halfway across town. You guys are walking for about 10 minutes. Following this rather tall, lanky fellow lady with black hair, and but there are definitely far more dead goblin bodies. There's probably 40, 50 dead goblins.
Okay.
Um, and you guys eventually reach a point at the there is you guys reach one of the taverns, not the one you visited earlier, Mila, but this is one of the taverns. It's a 2-story building. She just kind of like kicks the door open with her foot, um, and it just kind of like swings open wide enough. She braces the door with her foot, bumping Aldrin's head on the roof of the or bumping Aldrin's back on the roof of the building or the door frame as she brings him in, and his head clonks to the side, and he just groans. and you guys are led into the building, which proudly states in a really kind of dilapidated sign that this is the Rusty Dragon.
Nice.
Okay.
Uh, uh, she sets Aldrin down in a corner, who just kind of moans and whatnot, and she points at Tharlin and Mila and goes, "That table right there, the long one. Just grab the corners and shake the dishes to the floor."
Okay.
Right on.
I don't know how it'll work, but okay.
Well, no, she's asking you to do that. Do the trick where you take the tablecloth and knock everything off the table.
Okay.
And lays Silak across on the tablecloth and starts checking pulse and doing stuff, and then she goes to the bar, fishes out a red vial, asks Tharlin to hold her shoulders down, and Mila to plug Selak's nose.
Okay.
And then she opens Selak's mouth and dumps whatever's in the red vial down the throat.
Oh, lovely.
Yum.
Uh-oh. Ew. Tasty.
Chiz, you recover 6 health.
Yay. Okay. How do I? So I just refresh the page now.
Your health goes to 6.
Okay, there we go. Voila. Ta-da! Hooray!
And you try and sit up and cough and bolt awake, and but obviously there is a dwarf that is holding you steady down, and somebody is plugging your nose.
Did you at least buy me dinner first?
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be anything pleasant.
You know, I feel like we're so close now. We should at least, buy each other dinner. I mean, I didn't expect to make your acquaintance. And then I start speaking in Dwarvish. I was yelling at you earlier when you were doing that greased pig thing. So I want you to know I appreciate you.
Oh, that's a new one.
Well, you were the only one that didn't go out and pander to the crowd. I was like, that's my guy. That's the guy that's confident in what he's doing. That's the guy.
Darlin just kind of like finally lets up off the shoulders and just like, okay, I'm gonna. Right, so everybody feels great.
Hey, Tharlan. Hey, Tharlan. You want some pig? We can have some pig. You can go catch us some pig.
Wonder.
But no, thank you for healing me, guys. I appreciate it. You know, that would have sucked being defeated by goblins after all the shit that I've been through. So I appreciate y'all. What's happening next?
As you uh, the lady who rescued you is standing behind the bar,
Mhm.
and uncorks a bottle with her teeth, pours 4 glasses, and hands one to each of you, nice little shots. Locks the door and then takes a swig from the bottle herself.
Now that's the energy I like to see. Darlin raises his glass and goes to knock it back.
Man, I am so happy to have this drink right now. Like, thank you. As I raise the shot glass to the bartender, the woman that saved us.
She raises the bottle and introduces herself as Amako Kaitsu.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Amako Kaitsu.
Amako Kaitsu. Can we call you Amo?
I'd prefer Amako, but
Okay, that's fine.
Amako
Amako.
works.
Yeah.
picture in the channel.
I'll have to look after. I can't tell. Oh, actually, wait. Yes, I can look on my phone. Durr.
Oh.
Oh, I remember that part.
Oh, I hope
Okay. All right. She's a cutie patootie. I see her.
She goes, you know, I saved this one, and she motions to Alder and Foxglove because he's paying me. But I've got 4 free beds if you're interested.
Sold. I
mean-
needed some sleep.
I think what a week stay should suffice for I don't know how long you guys are staying in town, but I could host you for up to a week for what you've done.
Where there's one goblin attack, there's bound to be more.
You know what, guys? I mean, y'all saved me. I owe you my life, so I'ma help you however I can.
All right.
So yeah, I'll stay here as long as they stay here.
I'll stay here too.
Okay. Somebody want to help me get this one up to his room?
Not particularly, no.
I mean, you don't need to. I just need a hand.
All right, I'll go.
I
I'll help.
volunteer Starlin.
I'll help him if I can give him a good jolt afterwards.
I don't volunteer Starlin.
I will help. I'll help this guy.
She takes one arm, you take the other, and it's up a flight of stairs. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Can I say
unless you want to go arms and legs and not have him go thunk, thunk, thunk.
Oh, I absolutely want him to go thunk, thunk, because I'm gonna say, did I tell you about this guy and what he tried to say to me earlier today? And that's the final like bit of conversation that you hear as we're going up the stairs. Is I'm regaling the story of this guy. Good.
Well, he means well. He pays good coin though, so I'll help him as best as I can.
He's a hunter. He hunts for sport. And he was pompous and egotistical and thought he could just pick me up because he's he's a foxglove. Get out of here. Foxgloves.
To which Amiko just shrugs her shoulders and says, "His coin is as good as anybody else's."
I suppose. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Pay is pay. Bag is bag. Get your bag. I get it.
As you as you get him up onto the bed, his eyes open and he just kind of like sees you and goes, "Elf girl," and smiles, and then passes out.
This
Beautiful.
sounds creepy.
Can you get?
Does anybody have hand sanitizer?
Yeah, no shitting. Like,
Oh, that's so creepy.
elf girl, pompous asshole.
Yeah, maybe we should help him not be saved. How's that sound?
See?
Maybe we should just submit him.
The goblins might like a trade.
You
The
know.
goblin's gonna have them for free.
So,
Go
you
ahead.
guys are safe. There is once you guys get Aldern Foxglove into his room, you don't bother undressing him. She's not gonna do that. She just gets him to his room.
Right.
You know, that's part of the service. Is if you pass out at the bar, I will drag you up to your room. That's it.
Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Good stuff.
And she locks the door. So, and then she points out to you, Salak, that you guys can stay in those 4 rooms at the end of the hall.
Okay.
And invites you back downstairs to have some dinner.
Okay. All right. I'm come back downstairs. Yeah. Thank you. I'm famished.
Let's see here. I was having had some beef stew on the menu tonight. It's
Listen, whatever you got, I'll take it. Beef stew sounds excellent.
it's she gets you guys a couple bowls of beef stew. It's not great food, but I mean, a little salt and a little pepper go a long way.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's beef, it's potatoes, it's carrots, it's vegetable. You know, it is a hearty beef stew. There's a hunk of dry bread that she cuts off for each of you, and so what brings you all to Sandpoint?
Preferable, as I say, shoving food in my mouth. It was supposed to be fun for the festival, and like I was just really trying to. I was really trying to go and just see the fucker, this dwarf over here, come and fucking go and get fighting this grease pig. Those grease pig. That's when I was trying to find this dwarf that was fighting the grease pig, and I speak Dwarven, and he didn't hear me, but I think he heard me. Anyway, so I was like, I just wanted to come here and have a good time, man. I come from 600 miles. Sorry, I choked. I've come from 600 miles away.
She kind of stares wistfully. 600 miles. Corvosa?
Close enough.
Okay.
As I continue shoveling food in my mouth. Do you have any more of this?
Yeah, she'll get you another bowl. How about the rest of you?
Kind of the same thing for me. I just like good festival. Good chance to come and try out all those cute little mini game like things. Such a cute little thing to have. You don't see many of that inside mountains.
Oh, mountains, huh? What range are you from, Master Dwarf?
Hook Mountain area.
Oh, okay. Turtleback Ferry. I've been there a few times.
Not a bad little place.
No. How is the Lord Mayor?
Wonderful.
I'll be right back. I gotta hydrate.
That's fine. Oh my gosh.
Go grab a monster.
Yo, actually, everybody, let's take 5 real quick. How about
I need
this?
to go
Let's
to the
all collectively
bathroom.
take
I've
5.
been needing to go to the bathroom for a while.
Yeah, let's all collectively take 5. I'm gonna go into the BRB screen. So we'll be back. Let's see. The time is 11:35. We'll say 35 after. We'll be back at 40 after. Sounds good?
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Whew.
is the four horsemen of the apocalypse, four horsemen of the student union.
Ooh, what did I miss?
Oh no, Harold Sandal, who's in the chat, and Eigenok, who are in the chat, are two of my really closest friends.
Oh, nice.
And them, and along with one other friend that isn't in chat, or at least hasn't been vocal in chat, are were called the Four Horsemen of the Student Union.
That's awesome.
If at any point in time all four of us were in a stable relationship, that was the first sign of the apocalypse.
Aw. Aw.
She said 1 o'clock your time. I just want to make sure I have the.
Yeah, relatively. That's the latest I am willing to go.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. I'm here for
Alright.
as long as y'all have me. I have to order my dinner, but you know,
Alright.
realized I don't have anything.
Okay, sorry. I made chicken nuggets.
Hell yeah. See? That's what I should have done. I should have made chicken nuggets.
So are we back on stream yet, or?
Yeah, we are officially back. We have now changed over, and we are back to everybody sees everybody. Well, you know.
Sweet. Unless there's anything in particular you want to do tonight, you can go ahead and. We were doing introductions for everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Aganok, you had said that you were from the mountains. She asked how the Lord Mayor was. You gave some non-committal answer. And what about you, my fine young friend? And she points to Tana.
I'm.
That's right, I'm putting
Never-
you in the hot seat.
I never really stay in the same place for long. So I was in the
Hi.
area, heard there was going to be a big group, and just decided to
Come here.
check out the festivities.
Come here.
A wanderer at heart? I can respect that. I used to do much the same until I decided that that sort of life was no longer suiting me. I settled down, bought a tavern. Been the good life since. I think I've been here probably 15, 20 years.
It's a nice establishment. Just throwing that out there.
What was that?
It's a nice establishment. Just throwing it out there.
Well, thank you.
I think I prefer my life on the road.
What about you, small one?
My name is Mila. I'm from the forest, specifically the Ashwood Forest, but I'm kind of nomadic and I like to travel, and I came here because of the festival and I wanted to see what was going on, and then I kind of got stuck in the middle of goblins.
Ashwood, that's... Oh. So you came from Hook Mountain, you came from Ashwood. You guys didn't travel together, though.
Nope.
No.
That's a damn coincidence.
Yeah, no.
Well, once the
I like
rubble
that.
cleared, we were just all the last people standing.
I like damn coincidences. They're good omens.
Here's to hoping. These guys saved my life. Y'all saved me. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all. Sorry, I have to not y'all. I'm trying to stay in character.
They can say y'all in Corvosa. You don't know.
Okay.
Corvosa could be Texas.
Florida. We were trying. See, I was trying to go for the Florida, whatever.
Okay. You can do Florida, y'all.
Yeah. You know, I gotta represent Florida woman. But the good Florida woman, not the craziest shit one.
Oh.
Too late.
Oh shit, I forgot to pause the music again. But, sorry, I lost my train of thought with Florida woman. There it goes. Alright, well. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Continue. Just whatever you were gonna say. Sorry.
Well, if you don't have advantage, go ahead and take advantage for describing your characters and being generally helpful to Amiko.
How do I do that?
Which you guys did get a chance to check out a picture, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's cool.
Yeah.
I said the girl with the dragon tattoo, literally.
Literally. How do I add the advantage?
So there is a little box near your initiative that says inspiration.
Ah, okay.
Just check it.
That's what I thought you meant.
Near my box that says inspiration. Okay, I see the inspiration box. And then
If it's blank, check it.
got it. Okay, so now I'd have the little sun. That's like
Yep.
Okay.
And so what that is at any time before you roll, you can get advantage even if you don't have it.
Oh.
Or if for whatever reason you are disadvantaged, you can spend it before a roll and have a normal roll and not be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's neat.
So, and that's on any roll that you want, so long as you spend it before the roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just about to ask. Thank you.
Yes, you must choose to spend it before the roll.
Okay.
So, I mean, it can be good to, if you need to guarantee a hit and you're not sure if you're going to make it, or if a big bad spell is coming your way and you need to be able to save against it.
So it's like my chaos magic, but without the repercussion.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay. Got it.
Oh my god.
See, I'll pick up quick. I pick up quick.
So yeah, it's you guys have a couple bowls of stew, and Amako points out, she pointed out to Selak
Uh-huh.
earlier where the rooms were, but she says, there are four empty rooms available at the ends of the hall. I welcome you to wash up, and breakfast is at 6. And I welcome you to stay with me for at least a week.
Well,
Free of charge, of course. I mean, Heroes of Sandpoint, that's...
well,
You might want to stick around, and at least for a couple of days, and before you move on. Obviously, I'm not going to force you to stay if you don't want to, but...
how about this, friend?
You
Why
can
don't
see
we
that
all
this place is, you can see this place is kind of hospitable when it's not being overrun with murderous little kittens.
How about this, friend? What if we slept on it and gave you an answer tomorrow about what our plans are?
That is quite reasonable.
Okay. So that way we could, because after today and after all of these goblins and I don't even know, saying hello to death as we brushed by, I just want to sleep. And I think I don't want to make any more decisions unless it is food, bathroom, sleep. That's it.
She nods politely and says then, well, I will bid you adieu for the evening. She locks the front door and dims. She doesn't shut off the lanterns, but she dims them so that way they aren't gonna, burn the place down.
Mhm.
And then she ducks behind a curtain on the first floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So, hey guys, I don't think we ever got a chance to properly really say hey. Now that we're safe and with food and not worried about anything. Nice to meet you. Where are you guys all heading? If you were heading anywhere.
I just go where I want. I'm nomadic.
Oh,
So, yeah.
okay.
So I don't really have a place. I mean, I have a place, but right now I'm kind of traveling.
Okay.
I
Tana,
tend to follow your type around.
my type? What do you mean my type?
The ones that get into trouble and nearly, kick the bucket to a group of goblins.
Oh, well, listen, sir, don't think I forgot about that first little ordeal of how you almost got taken out by goblins too. All right,
Yeah.
you and I are on the same level.
We all almost got taken out by goblins.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Don't worry, don't worry. That was merely a flesh wound.
Flesh wound? You had blood pouring out of your mouth. What do you mean, flesh wound?
It
gonna-
wasn't that serious.
Gonna move away from him.
Walk it off, silly easy.
Oh gosh. Well, I really was just, I don't have any place where I was heading. I just kind of heard tale of a festival, and I heard tale of this is the town where something happened 5 years ago. I had no idea what it was. It was just in the passerbys in the shops, but I heard. And so I said, a festival and something big happened 5 years ago. Maybe this is the year. I didn't expect it to be fucking goblins, but something that happens. So I'm just nomadic, I guess, at this point myself. So I would love to accompany you if you will have me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got nothing to add. I'm
Oh.
not here.
I know.
Bonbon?
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
go-
kind of just
I'll-
watching.
I'll go when I need to go. I never really have like a set path in mind for where I'm going.
So, should we stay a week? I mean, I'm only asking so I could figure out what we tell the lovely tavern owner.
All I know is that it's worthwhile to stay a couple days.
For
One
sure.
goblin attack ends up becoming 2 goblin attacks, 3 goblin attacks. These things happen in waves.
Are you
That's
just
fair.
speaks in Dwarven? Are you just saying that because you want to have that happen, or that actually happens?
It's stuff that actually happens. Have you ever seen goblins? These buggers crawl out of every hole and every crevice. They won't leave you alone for a wee minute. It's like batting season all over again.
All right. Okay. Well,
Where do you think the goblin tossing comes from?
Yeah. Do you think they were a little pissed about that? I would
Probably,
think
I
so.
don't-
Yeah, I would think
don't
they were a
think that
little mad
helped.
about that. Uh
They deserve every minute of it.
huh.
No, they probably.
What did goblins ever do? I mean, besides what happened today, like what did they do prior to that? Maybe they were angry and this was in retaliation to what
That's
we or anyone did. Who knows?
Tomorrow I'm hucking one of the goblin corpses.
Chiz.
Uh-huh.
Actually, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Oh shit. Okay. What did I do? Where do I this thingy? D100. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yep.
Okay. 5.
5. What you know about goblins. And everybody else can roll the d10 as well.
Okay.
If you get a number that is already rolled, roll again. So I got 5.
Hold on.
7.
I also
5,
got
7.
We'll go again.
So re-roll.
I got 5 that time. Let's go again. 3.
5, 7, 3.
Oh, I got a 5. Hold on. Clear. I got a 9.
5, 7, 3, 9. Okay, so things that you know about goblins. Goblins raid junkyards, garbage pits, gutters, sewers, anything where there's garbage, you can bet that goblins are nearby. Goblins are weirdly adept at crafting weapons and armor from refuse and are very fond of killing people with what they throw away. Goblins are sneaky. An excited or angry goblin is a noisy, chattering, toothy menace, as you witnessed earlier today. But even then, he can drop into an unsettling silence in a heartbeat. This match with their diminutive size makes goblins unnervingly adept at hiding in places you'd never expect. stacks of firewood, rain barrels, under logs, under chicken coops, in ovens.
What?
Goblins are voracious. Given enough supplies, a goblin generally takes in nearly a dozen meals a day. Most
God.
goblin tribes don't have enough supplies to accommodate such ravenous appetites, which is why the little menaces are so prone to going on raids. And goblins occasionally get stuck easily. They have wiry frames but incredibly wide heads. So they lived in cramped warrens and sometimes too cramped.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's just goblin lore that you guys can recall.
Okay.
You know, it's basic adventurer knowledge.
Okay. So knowing that, and now that we know everything, it might behoove us to at least stay like 3 days. I would think.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll tell whenever we see the lovely tavern tomorrow. We'll tell her.
Okay. You guys going to bed then?
I think so. I am at least.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, on your character sheets, there is a lovely button that says long rest up at the top.
Yeah.
Yay.
So click long rest, and then also make sure that the checkbox that says reset maximum HP charges during this rest
Uh-huh.
is checked. You want to make
Yay.
sure that that is checked, and then click take long rest.
Yay. Confirm. I have taken the long rest.
There we go. And that should reset your health to full. Any abilities that you have spent should be active again.
Nice.
Good. Okay.
Yes.
You guys get a nice, good sleep. At about 5:30 in the morning, if you're particularly perceptive, you can hear the banging and frying of food. She said dinner was at 6, or breakfast was at 6, so
Right.
she's up early cooking.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long you're sleeping in.
Oh, are you asking me? Because I'm getting up for breakfast. I'm gonna waddle my ass down there in my pajamas, but I'm gonna get breakfast.
I'm gonna try to get up. For
Okay.
if I could get up.
I go down too, yeah. I'm going to breakfast.
Okay.
Darlin does not come down for breakfast.
Jesus.
Just because you're blind doesn't mean you can't hear and or smell.
No, I know.
Okay. I'm just
Darlin
making
has his
sure.
own reasons for doing things.
Darlin
so
has his own
done.
reasons not to want breakfast.
Darlin wants Darlin time in his room.
Oh God.
Oh my
It's Starlin
god.
time.
I fucking quit. I quit. Starlin time. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna say this once. The phrase Starlin time has now been ruined for me for the rest of the campaign. In any
Yeah.
way that you attempt to use that phrase
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
anything
Devon,
else
what's up?
at any time.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna think about whenever you say that now.
It's Starlin time.
Bringing sexy back.
Oh my god.
Damn!
Oh God.
Breakfast is thick slices of ham and some fried eggs. Another hunk of bread if you want. It's not as good today, but she hasn't gotten fresh bread yet. And you know, Amako dishes you up, pours glasses of water, and begins to wipe down the rest of the bar and do the cleaning that she didn't do last night, patching windows.
Okay. So
Alright, well,
What are you guys doing with your day? You have breakfast? What's the plan?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm still in my pajamas. I'm not awake yet. Don't.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not all
Mm-mm.
the way awake yet. It's
Mm-mm.
only like 7 a.m.
Darlin's kind of like the Samuel L. Jackson, Nick Fury. He's already dressed in armor, but he's just sitting in his room, just thinking to himself right now.
Yes. Thinking.
Thinking.
Yeah, okay.
That is what Tharlan does during
During
Tharlan
Darlin
time.
time.
I didn't know Tharlan could think, so like I didn't know he had that in him.
God.
But okay.
I'm so done. God. Well, I say, having a sip of. Do we have coffee? Did we have coffee?
Yeah, but it's not particularly great.
Whatever. It's coffee. I say putting more sugar and milk into my coffee, listfully stirring it. Do you guys want more excitement today? Are we gonna brush death again today? Do you want to keep it low key? But I mean, I don't know. I quite frankly had a lot of fun yesterday, so I'm kind of thinking about going to go find some shit to blow up. So if you guys would
I
like,
was gonna go wander around.
would you like to join
explore.
me?
Make sure there's
I'll
not
join you.
more goblins out there.
Well, there we got one.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I mean, if there are more goblins, we could just.
That's true. We could just
Yeah.
take them out. And we could blow them up. Imagine
Go
green
patrol.
goblin blood everywhere. Just. Oh, God. What a sight to see. We could paint the
Very nice.
forest green. Greener.
Darlin finally is trudging downstairs to join you.
Oh, hi, Darlin. Good
It's like
morning.
when you showed up late to the pizza
Darlin.
party, there's like
Hi.
a crust left over.
More bread? Perfect.
Darling, do you want to go blow up stuff with me and Salak?
I mean, last time somebody blew something up, it was me within the blast.
Just don't stand in front of us and we'll be fine.
That's it. Easy peasy.
Ironically, they said the same thing before they hit me.
Got a wise guy, eh?
Yeah, we got a wise guy, huh?
I'm old. That's all.
Well, okay, so if everybody's up for blowing shit up, I mean, let's say we had our breakfast. I'm still in my pajamas. I gotta go, like, look decent or whatever. But, like, yeah, meet back down here in, like, an hour. Look, it takes forever, okay? I got really charred yesterday, and that mending is gonna take fucking ever, because, you know, my happy ass has to sit there and actually use a thread and needle to sew this shit, so.
I'm gonna try and find the barracks today. See if
Ooh.
the guards need any help.
I'm just gonna walk around and see if any of the town people, I don't know, need help with anything.
Bizarre that goblins out this far.
Well, then I will catch y'all on the flip. I'm gonna go blow some shit up.
All right. As you're heading back upstairs to get dressed,
Mm-hmm.
guess who's coming downstairs?
Oh,
No.
God.
Time to blow some shit up.
You know?
by blowing him up, it's fine.
He backs up a couple of steps to the landing, gives a polite bow, and as you walk past, and doesn't say anything, but just smiles as you do.
I don't like him.
I don't like him either. So, like, hold on. Hold on. You know what?
God, that's so creepy. I can't.
I would
He's-
like to add an
he-
odd
he-
odor.
Okay, with prestidigitation.
Yes. I would like to add an odd odor that when he goes fucking downstairs, that all he smells is rotten eggs. And that's it. And every time he goes and asks anybody if they smell the rotten eggs, he's the only one that can smell it because fuck this guy.
As you walk past him, you cast prestidigitation on his nose point, and
Good.
yeah,
That's what he gets for being creepy.
Thank you.
to be fair, he was just being polite just now.
Yeah.
Okay, but he was creepy before.
Right. Like.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just letting you know. He is learning.
Okay. Well, I still have yet to get him back for that last bit. So that was me. Now we're even. Score's even. Score's even.
I felt like Aaron Burr there, just let him be.
No.
Talk less, smile more.
No.
Ew.
Everything was back to Hamilton.
And everything. See.
Where's
Finally.
my Hamilton D&D pack?
Oh my god, please. Why are we writing like we're running out of time? Roll that d20 so we'll find out if we're running out of time.
Beautiful.
That would be fun.
Thank
I
you.
can't even.
Thank you. But can you odd?
No, I can only irrational.
Okay. See, that's fair. That's why we
Condolences.
get along. Chaos.
Aldrin Foxglove sits himself down at the table where you guys are, because there's nobody else at the inn besides you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And there happens to be an open chair at the table, and he waves to Shaleo Androsa, who serves him food and gives him a glass of water and goes back to cleaning the table without so much as a word. And leans in. He's like, "So what's with the half-elf girl?"
Wait, doesn't he still? He smells the rotten eggs. He's supposed to still smell the rotten eggs.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right. Okay.
He does.
All right.
And he's
I choose to ignore him and
definitely
pretend like he's
distracted.
not there.
That is your prerogative. You may do so. Is anybody answering his question?
I know as much as you do.
Half-elf?
Yeah, the girl with the which is, what color is your hair? Is it purple?
Yeah, we're gonna stick on theme. Stick on theme.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna stick on theme.
Okay. The girl with the frizzy purple hair.
Curly purple hair. It's a fro, a mane, if you will.
Yeah. With the purple mane.
Thank you.
Darlin just kind of like looks her over. What? But dwarven.
No, me, Aldern Foxglove, human.
Can you speak Dwarvish?
He looks up like he's smelling something, and then like checks his armpits, and then he turns to you and goes, in Dwarven, well, I know a few words like piss, shit, cunt, and fuck.
Your Dwarvish is terrible.
It is.
You are far less cooler.
Oh god.
He's like, but he said, I know a few words in Dwarven.
Still far less cooler.
I didn't know he was cold.
Would you perhaps be willing to teach me, Master Dwarf?
Hell no.
That's what I said, I
Not
could pay.
liking this guy.
I love
Damn.
it. I love it.
I was gonna say, I could pay if you'd be willing.
Money, you say? Sorry, I'm not here.
Listen, man.
Huh?
The vibes you give me, man, are just creep me to the bone. I don't want to be anywhere around you. I've seen a lot of goblins, and I've seen a lot of other things in my day. Nothing quite puts me quite like you and your entire just visage.
Oh. Okay. Good day, Master Dwarf. And he gets up from the table and takes his plate and glass.
We're
Gosh.
bullying this
Alright.
poor guy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Can we get
I chose not to talk to him. That was
can we
That's
get
still
an
bullying.
Alden
That's
Pond
exclusion.
counter on the can we get an Alden Pond counter on the YouTube channel?
Yes, absolutely. I would like. Can we make that? Yes, that would be like the Krillin
that
pwned.
was all demand. I would like to say I chose not to talk to him.
Just fucking
I did
savage.
nothing.
Oh,
Poor
God.
guy. I know. He's
Don't
like,
he
interrupt
did was
Starlin
hit on
during
someone.
breakfast.
Yeah, he did it
Noted,
creepily, but-
sir.
Starlin
Fucking
has
noted.
Starlin hasn't even had a single fucking egg yet, and you're asking him weirdo questions about the
Now I
half
need to.
elf.
Now I need to do something. I'm gonna stand up and move in the chair next to Darlin and start talking to him while he's trying.
oh God. I haven't even ordered my dinner yet. Like, real talk, Melissa talk. Like, Chiz talk. I haven't even ordered dinner yet. Y'all have kept me laughing so much. Oh my God.
Go order you some food.
I am. I'm trying. I've been
Yeah.
trying for like 30
Midnight.
minutes now.
I don't know what time it is. It's like
Oh my God.
All right. So, are you guys breaking into two teams of two, a set of three, and a set of one? What's the party division for town?
I feel like we should kind of stick close together if we do encounter more goblins or something, because I feel like if we all separate and go off our own do our own things, then
Am I back down?
that's just my input.
So I'm back downstairs. Or am I still upstairs?
No, this is half an hour to 45 minutes later. You
Okay.
managed to mend things particularly well.
Okay. Okay.
As you come back downstairs, Aldrin just kind of is like stirring his food on a plate in the corner. He kind of looks up when he sees you, and then just goes back down to his plate.
All right.
That was mean.
I feel bad. Can I use prestidigitation and take off the rotten egg smell?
It only lasts for like 10 minutes.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Okay.
Prestidigitation wears off after a while, I believe.
Okay. All right. Then I feel bad, and I decide to do a little shower of sparkly, like whatever. It's just think of it like one of those sparklers at 4th of July. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
I do that, and I make that his light. Like I make that his because he's sitting in the dark, so I don't want him to sit in the dark. So here's a sparkler.
Well, it's not in the dark. I mean, there's lamplight in this place.
Yeah, but like it's in the corner, that one dark corner. I think in the tavern is what I'm imagining, unless you picture something else. Unless you're saying something else.
No.
Some cast
It's just
darkness over
just an alone corner, you know.
Okay.
He's away from everybody else, and he's thinking about what Tharlan said.
Okay, well then I'm still just gonna do the sparkler, regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you create a shower of sparks, and
Scare the shit out of him.
no, he's used to magic, and he just kind of waves his hand through it, and oh, it's fake. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I just realized. Listen, if you are lovely dwarf, if you are just gonna go to the barracks and try and like figure out like some shit and fuck around and find out, that gives me a higher opportunity to blow some shit up. So, can I join y'all? Is that okay? Can I join you?
Sure. Doesn't matter to me.
Great, because I have been itching to just blow shit up, and I was pissed that I missed so many times yesterday, and I feel like I need to get better at my target practice, you know what I'm saying? Like...
With any luck, they'll be able to tell us where we can go and find more goblins. Take them out before they have a chance to come into the city.
You know, I never thought I'd agree with a dwarf, but yeah, let's go. That sounds great.
All right. So I think that's our plan.
Okay.
Okay. So the four of you all are heading to the barracks. I'm just making sure on that.
Yep.
Okay. It's a short jaunt across town, up along the coast to the barracks. You can see that over the course of the evening, most of the goblin bodies have been dragged into what appears to be a mass grave near the church. Just out in the back of the church, they decided that, you know, even though they are goblins, we should probably bury them and make sure that rites are cast so that they can't be raised as undead. And I don't know, maybe Lamish 2 will take them somewhere. Something. They're goblins. We don't respect them, but we should at least make sure that they don't become an undead problem.
Yeah.
But you guys reach the barracks. As you guys are traveling through town, everyone is giving you a friendly wave and or, you know, saying hi, and you know, one the baker comes out to you guys and and thrusts a basket full of hot fresh loaves of bread
Mhm.
into Tana's arms, and thanks you for saving her child at the raid last night, because her child was right over and told a fantastic story about how this, you know, this gnome lady who just a little bit taller than me, and she did whap and bam and
Aw. Aw.
That's cute.
That's adorable.
and you know, over the over the course of the day, you guys find that because everybody who is anybody was in that crowd where the initial fight broke out, and you were the only four standing there to take hits, everybody is kind of recognizing you as heroes from last night.
Nice.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
But you guys reach the barracks. There's a guard who's sitting at a desk who looks absolutely bored out of his friggin' mind.
Okay.
And he stands up as you enter and clicks his heels together. And can I help the four of you?
Oh, good. Looks like you're ready to finally get up and do some work.
Ha.
I am doing work. I'm guarding the barracks.
All right. What are you doing for the goblin attack? How many dispatches do we have out there?
Well, who are you?
Darling the Dark Brew.
Okay, and who's that to me?
Ain't nobody but somebody trying to help you out.
Oh. Okay. He shrugs and goes, well, Sheriff has dispatched himself and two other guards to head down to Magnamar to replenish our ranks. We lost 7 or 8 good men last night. That's about half the guard force for the town. He wipes his nose and sniffles a little bit. We got 2 of the buggers chained up in the back, trying to get any sort of information from them, but all they do is scream and chitter, and fuck, I don't even know if they speak common.
Wonderful.
Wait.
I
As-
speak Goblin if you want me to try and go and see what they're. If I can. If, I speak Goblin if you want me to go see what they're saying.
You speak the language that those freaky little things
Yes,
spew?
I understand and speak it.
Whatever would you learn that for?
I was bored and I was just learning languages. I just thought it would be helpful in my my adventures because I'm nomadic, so you never know what you're gonna run into.
Well, I guess you can talk to them, but no funny business, you know? Like, I mean, sure, beat them up a little bit if you need to, but no killing them,
I'll leave
okay?
that to Darwin.
I
He can beat them up if he wants.
The mayor has specifically requested that they stand trial.
Right,
And
right.
they
Stand
need to be
trial, no
alive.
death. I get it.
Exactly. Okay, we on the level here?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. As for your other question, we have 3 patrols of 2, and then there's me.
Well, whenever we're done in there, you tell us whichever area we can help the most.
Certainly. Well, I'll leave you to it. They're in the back. They're chained up. Good luck. Kia nods and goes back to minding the desk.
All right, you heard the guy. No funny business.
Darwin, do not touch them.
So help me God.
Don't worry.
So
I'll
help.
be
Don't
soft
touch
as a
them.
fly.
No,
Do not touch them.
you will not touch. You cannot, and don't do any. Your hammer touching counts as you touching them. Don't
So you're
touch.
don't touch them with your axe either. Does
No,
it-
no. All of
You're
it.
not allowed near them. You
Any-
have to stay by the door.
Right. So help us. I will find a way to keep your ass tangled up where I need to. I will find a way, so help me God.
Well, let's see
Anyway.
what we can get out of a goblin.
So, we got 2 goblins. They are chained up. They're about 10 feet apart from each other. It looks like they. It looks like the cuffs are actually sized for a smaller humanoid, maybe for like a halfling or something. And they don't particularly work well on the very, very wiry bones that the goblins have, but the goblins' hands aren't able to slip through the cuffs, but the cuffs are like way too big for the goblins' wrists, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the fact that the goblins' hands are so big compared to their wrists that they're staying on.
I see.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You know what they say about big hands.
I don't usually say about big hands.
What are you guys doing? Who's beginning?
Go by that
This is
side.
on you.
Well, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
if I can talk to them, and I'm gonna ask them like what are they doing here? Like why did they like along those lines? Like why are you here?
Because we got captured! Yeah, because we got captured!
Like why are you in this town?
Because the boss told us to!
Okay.
And he looks at the other one and he nods his head yes. You get the sense that only one of them knows how to speak and the other one is just an idiot. Like,
Okay.
he's agreeing with what the other one says, but that's about it.
Um.
Well, what is he saying?
So he said that the reason why they're in this town is because the boss told them to come.
Boss. Who's their boss?
Can you tell us who your boss is?
they go, the one says that the big boss is War Chief Rip Nugget.
I'm so done.
What's so funny over there?
What
Yeah.
what's the name? We need to know the name.
So they say that their big boss is named War Chief Rip.
Rip Nugget.
Do you take a rip? Is that when you accidentally go to fart and then like a little bit comes out? Is that like a rip nugget? Like
But Secret Boss was also in the raid. Yeah, Secret Boss.
Secret boss.
They also said that there's apparently a secret boss.
A secret boss?
Yes.
Okay.
That was also in the raid.
Oh. Do you guys have any questions?
Yeah. No. I don't know. Does
Like,
any?
I don't.
do they know who that is?
Do you guys know who the secret boss is?
He just kind of like looks at the four of you and he points to Shellock
Sellock.
and goes Sellock. I'm
You'll get it.
trying to not look every single time, okay?
No, it's
Sellock.
fine.
Points to Sellock and goes, Longshank, like you!
Okay, so apparently Salak, the secret boss, is like you.
Oh.
He's a human.
Yeah.
Okay. So a guy, a person. Okay. Secret boss. Oh my god, do you think it's what's his name? Pompous asshole at the tavern? Like, what if, right? What a twist. And I'm saying this as Salak, you know, like still, like, incredulous.
He deserved everything that Starling said to him.
Yeah.
At the end, he's just too defeated. He's just too demoralized to actually care. He's just like,
Just
go
a
ahead,
little like-
just end it.
Aw.
Does anybody else have questions for the goblins? Starling, do
Where
you have a
can-
question for the goblins?
Where can we find their leader?
Where can you guys tell us where we can find your leader?
He kind of like, he thinks about it and then he nods yes and smiles, grin, and there's big teeth.
Okay. So
What did they say?
So he nodded yes and then smiled a big grin showing.
Oh, hell no. That's a trap.
Yeah, no, I don't trust it.
That's that they want to, as soon as we let them go,
Yeah,
they're
they
gonna...
want to escape.
Yeah.
He smiles a big toothy grin, and for the first time he engages you, Tana. It is Tana, right? No.
Yeah.
Or is it Mila that can talk to goblins?
Mila.
Sorry.
It's Mila. Okay.
Yeah.
He engages Mila for the first time back. 'Cause it's been very much a one-way flow of information, and he raises the shackles up to you as much as he can, which isn't much, and goes, "You free Splug now? Splug be helpful? You free Splug now?"
That was
Is it Tharlin time now?
Oh, God.
take over.
What, we're gonna Grand Theft Auto this shit again with that one guy that was just jacking off in the studio? Is this what's happening?
So I'm gonna say to him, because I don't remember his name, I can't let you go. We don't trust you.
he looks just at. He's got the Aldern Foxglove on his face. Just
Aww.
oh fucking absolutely devastated.
Damn it! Well, I'm just gonna go and. Darlin, it's your turn. I'm just gonna walk away from.
Ooh, my time to shine, eh?
Yeah, do not touch him.
Well,
Okay, you were given permission to lightly beat him up. Do not kill him.
Wait, what?
Because he needs to be alive.
So help me.
He's Darlin.
Darlin kind of just walks into the room with a kind of like little smile, that same smug looking grin of just, I'm ready to win the day and now I've got victory on my face already. And he's kind of just wandering his way in over towards the goblin and just kind of like lightly grabs the back of his face. Just kind of, not the back of his face, the back of his like skull, and just kind of like grabs it just a little bit harder than it needs to be and starts pulling his head backwards a little bit.
Who
Ask
apparently
him.
his name is Splug, you know.
I
Sharp
have
little
another
chips of
question
pain.
for him.
And
Ask him what
cries out
direction is home.
in Goblin, "Be nice to Splug! Be nice to Splug!" Not that Tharlin knows what he's saying, but
So
Ask him what direction home is.
What direction is your home?
ah, 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 I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know. Darlin, stop hurting him.
Darn lets them go over the back of his head. Had to have come from somewhere.
He slumps down and just like is begging at Maya's feet.
could
I don't
I?
want
Man
to.
hurts Plug.
I don't know what to do.
Okay. Okay.
Because, like, me being me in the way that it made my character would help him. So that's why I'm having difficulty. Because me being me would help him regardless.
Yeah. We might be able to convince the people that we could let them go to lead us to.
Is there, like, a way to, like, still have them cuffed, but, like, so they can walk around and lead us?
Are there any mobile handcuffs?
Yeah.
No, I'm with her. I'm with her.
Like,
So
You might be able to ask the guards, but
okay. You know what? I'm gonna go charisma the fuck out of them. Let me go ask the guards.
okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay by the goblin that is hurt. I'm just gonna stay by.
So sweet.
Mainly because I don't want Darlin hurting him.
That's fair.
You're pretty sure Tharlin didn't actually hurt him, but and you might just be being manipulated by this guy. Just that kind of wafts through your head, you know?
Yeah.
Like Tharlin barely touched him before he was crying out in pain. Like,
We're beautiful.
What the fuck? It's that monstrosity.
We're beautiful.
and
Wait,
he
hold on.
he rocks back and forth. Splug is beautiful. Yes, Splug is pretty.
Beautiful indeed.
We discovered the stack power.
We did.
As you go back to the guard, he kind of looks up expectantly at you. Did you get anything from the little rat?
So, okay. Let me go over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, actually, so it turns out, if you would believe it or not, there is actually two people that command their army, and one of them is a humanoid like me, believe it or not. So here's the thing: we were really trying to find out where the hell these little bastards are, and the humanoid, of course. But we
You
can't.
just lose your character, Barbie.
No, I flew to the ground.
I just
Oh.
watched you flick it across the table.
um, so, you know, and it's really, it's a crazy thing. But listen, the plan is that we were thinking, let's get these little bug-eyed little bastards, right? And we're gonna get them in like handcuffs, right? And we're gonna keep them together. And we are going to have them show us where the hell they're supposed to, where they are supposed to go, or where they go, or whatever. And if they fuck up, is there a like what's near me that's small and non-living that I can grab?
Small and non-living. There's a billy club.
I grab the billy club and I show shocking grasp, and it goes into little dust, into charred dust. So if they do anything, they'll end up like this. So do you think it'd be possible for us to take our little friends on a field trip so that we can go take out these bastards?
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Persuasion?
I don't have diplomacy. Where's this?
Persuasion. Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
Okay, it's okay.
Fuck.
It's okay.
I got you.
I have been playing this game for 7 years.
I have 8.
You have an 8?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, that's not really my decision to make, you know? Like, I mean, the boss is out of town, and, I mean, maybe the mayor, if you could convince him to let him go, I'll take an order from the mayor in lieu of the boss being gone, but I ain't gonna release him just as me to... I have no idea who you are.
Do you know where the mayor is, or even actually, where is the father of the church? Would you accept his word that we are good people, that we mean no harm, that we just want to find out where the hell these guys live?
I'll accept that if you think the father thinks you're good, sure, that you're good people, but I still ain't gonna release him unless it comes from either the sheriff or the mayor, and the sheriff's gone for at least 4 days.
Okay, well, do you know where the mayor is?
I suspect he's probably at the mayor's office.
And that is which direction? How far from here?
He gives you a couple of complicated directions, but
Okay.
it's very exacting.
Okay.
It's like maybe a 5-minute walk from here.
Okay. All right, friend. Well, I appreciate all of your help, and I make a little rose out of sparkles, and I hand it to him.
Aww.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your help.
Yeah, no, thanks.
And then I walk back to everybody in here. Oops.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Splug has curled up into a ball and is rocking back and forth near Mila's feet, asking if you will feed Splug. Splug is hungry. Green Splug requires food badly. Green Splug is about to die.
Don't cook it. Don't give it.
Don't we have that bread?
Not that you
we
guys
have-
know. Not that you
That
guys
was
know
such-
anything.
So-
Only Mila
was
knows what
Very
he's saying.
Small reference.
I
I love that
So-
reference, thank you.
I go into the basket of bread and take a piece of bread for him and give it to him.
He grasps the warm bread and holds it and cradles it and starts licking it and eating it slowly and enjoying every morsel. And as he's rocking back and forth, he goes, "Master loves Splug. Master feeds Splug."
This got weird.
What did he say? Why is he doing
He
that?
said,
What?
Like
so,
the only word that you guys can understand is Splug.
Okay.
That's the only
So
word that
he
comes out
said
in Goblin.
he asked if he could have food, so I gave him a piece of our bread. And then he went, Master loves slug. Master gave him food.
I'm sorry,
So
what?
I think I just spawned.
Well.
Yeah, I couldn't ignore him and let him go hungry. I had to help him.
By the time you look back down at Splug, the entire loaf of bread is in his mouth, distending his cheeks.
Well,
I'll bet you 10 silver he wasn't even hungry.
I'm starting to think that now.
Remember, you guys discovered this last night, or knew it from last night, whoever made the roll. Goblins eat like 12 meals a day.
So they actually are
Yeah.
hungry, maybe.
So he was probably really hungry. I'm just gonna walk away from Slug so I don't get manipulated into doing more things.
Splug crawls after you as far as his bounds will go.
I walk out of the door, far away from him.
Master feed Splug! Is the last thing you hear before you turn the door and leave.
So it's darling time again. Oh,
Oh god.
I think. Are we not?
I don't know what we're doing anymore.
Well, I was
By the
supposed.
way,
Break them out for the greater good.
Well, I was supposed to be walking back to tell you guys about what happened with the guard.
Yeah,
okay.
you'll see Mila crawling out of the room as
Can I talk to her, or is she?
yeah.
Okay. Yo, what happened?
The gnome kept asking me
Sherlock.
for things.
Shellock.
Cells.
Sellock.
Hmm.
Sellock. Sellock. Sellock.
Hold on, I'm gonna write that in the D&D group right now. Hold up. Cell. Okay. There.
Did it in my notebook too. Sellock.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah. So, all right. So, wait. You master? What happened? He called you master?
Yeah, I gave him some of our bread because he said he was hungry, and then he said master,
Oh
and then he
boy.
called me master after that. So I left so he would stop
Can I roll?
asking me to give him things.
Can I roll to see if, like, I want to know if that actually means anything, if goblins can imprint on people as, like, as their master or some shit? I want a knowledge roll, I guess. Knowledge check?
Yeah, go ahead. That'd be an intelligence nature check.
Okay. 6.
You have absolutely no idea. You've never heard of that happening before, but like,
Okay.
I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's fair.
So if God, I don't know what to do. Well, let me tell you what the guard told me. The guard said that we have to go and get word from either the sheriff or the mayor to let these guys go for us to escort them properly with handcuffs, right? So we could either go to the mayor's office or we could take matters into our own hands and I could use my charm person. You know what I'm saying?
Do we know where the mayor is?
He told us it's about a 5-minute walk away. I mean, we could go check first, but like, also, I don't know. Why don't we go check? We'll leave those two. We'll leave. God, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to Tharlin and Tana. Let's leave them in the. We'll leave them in the
Can
room.
you make sure Tharlin doesn't kill him, please, while we leave?
Wait, we're outside. We have to go back inside. I thought.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Okay. So we walk back into the room
Okay.
and go ahead.
Wait, you need to explain to them what's going on first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey guys, so basically Too Long didn't read because they didn't have TLDR. Too Long didn't read or didn't scribe. Yeah, Too Long didn't scribe. I basically I talked to the guard, wasn't able to get any headway with him, but he said that if we go and talk to the mayor, which is like a 5-minute walk from here, if we go talk to the mayor and get orders or acceptance or an okay from him, then we could take our little friends here in handcuffs and try and find where the hell they're all stationed. So, or you know, other
out.
alternatives. Just saying. With my charm person. So, throwing that out there.
What are your guys' thoughts?
Because I mean, you know,
I
we're
think
willing
even
to
if we
go.
to the mayor, we won't get what we need, and we won't get what we need fast enough. So I say we just break them out.
Darlin?
Well, I can hit it really, really hard on their chains and see what happens.
Who we need to distract the guard then? Somebody needs to distract the
Oh,
guard.
I can do that. I got prestidigitation. I can do that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll distract him. Hold on, hold on.
Sure, I have a spell that could have done it too.
Oh, good. Then why don't we both? Can we both do it? Like, can we like time it and just be like, there's one, there's the other, so that way he has to go and check and look farther away.
Hold on. I just need to. I don't really have a spell. I mean, I do, but I don't know if it would work for what we want.
Why don't you tell me what you're trying to do and what you're trying to do it with, and I'll make those judgment calls, because that's my job as the GM.
Okay, so Salak wanted us both to go distract, and I have Druidcraft, which I could create like a small, like, I don't know, animal was an option or something.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be only really used to like temporarily distract the guard while we try to break out the guard.
Ooh, what if we do spiders?
Ugh.
Spiders to distract the guy. It would be a hell of a distraction, wouldn't it? Like,
I'd be pretty distracted, yeah.
yeah, right? So
I mean, I would too, but I like spiders.
well, okay, so we have spiders. Oh god, guys, we can make the okay. Hold up, because I have 3 casts of this prestidigitation. So
Prestidigitation is not limited. You can have 4 effects going at once,
oh, okay.
but it's not limited to how many number of times you can cast it in a day.
That's what I meant. Sorry, 4 effects at once. The 3 of
Oh, so and I also have something called minor illusion,
oh, good.
which could also kind of help because it's you create a sound or image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. Yeah, so a sound that the volume could whisper, range from a whisper to a scream. It could be like voices, lion's roar, beating drums, or any other sound. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Can I please? Oh God, I have my concoction. Okay, guys, here's the plan.
Okay. Before you get too involved into this, let me remind you.
Mm-hmm.
If your spells have a verbal and somatic component,
Okay.
that is something that needs to be said out loud, and you have to have the weird hand motions as done with,
Right.
like,
Magicians.
via the magicians.
Right.
So, if the guard sees you casting magic, he's gonna know something's up.
Well, are we?
If the guard hears you casting magic, he's gonna know something's up.
How far away can I cast it?
What's the range on the spell?
10 feet.
So you would need to be 10 feet away from him.
Okay, so
Yeah, mine is
should-
a 30 feet within like a 5.
okay, so then all right, then I can still make this work. I got this. So, so if you could set out like the swarm of spiders, okay, just spiders all over him, and they don't have to bite or anything. It's just spiders, right? And
Okay,
he's gonna keep it.
Minor. Okay, so that'd be minor illusion.
Right? And then after that, once he's distracted, I can come up and whisper and do the hand thingy and then do prestidigitation. And first thing I'm going to do is have, it says I can have like, where is it? Hold on. Like, can I do like fog? Because it says harmless sensory effect.
Yeah.
So,
we'll say you can do a light fog.
okay. All right. So,
Okay.
So
and
we're
then
gonna-
Darwin and Tana, I guess your job is to try to figure out how to get them.
and if we do the fog, right? He's distracted by the spiders. We do the fog, and we can. Hold on. There was one more thing I was gonna add. Oh, we can have some music notes playing somewhere a little further away while we sneak behind him, and he goes checks out the music. That's the plan. Anyone else? I mean, that's if you got something else, I'll gladly hear. But
That sounds.
I mean, I like it.
I like that.
All I have
Sounds
to do
good
is
to me.
cast a bunch of spiders.
Thorlin,
And then
All right, best I got is to hit it really hard or pull it out of a wall.
I
I
have
mean,
thieves'
you do
tools.
what you have to do to get them
all right.
off
Well,
of the wall.
yeah,
I
Thorlin's
have
gonna be our
thieves'
guy.
tools, so we can just pick them.
Tharlin, go ahead and give me a perception check, not at disadvantage, but at regular, because you're examining the stonework that the chains are connected to.
You said perception?
Yep. But not at disadvantage.
I can't believe he acted.
It doesn't freaking matter.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Two.
You got a 2?
Sure rolls.
You do not know if you're strong enough to pull the chains from the wall.
Yikes.
Won't stop me from boasting, though.
I'm just saying, you take a solid look at it, you don't know.
I'm
Are
still gonna
the-
boast that I can.
Okay.
It's gonna only end in tears.
That's God. Here we go.
This
But
can
Darlin's
only end in tears.
but Darlin's gonna be sure as shit to say that he can do it.
And then Tana's just gonna be there watching you try.
Yeah. Were the locks able to be picked, or are they like stupid
Potentially,
heavy duty?
does one of you have a lock picking set?
I have thieves' tools.
You have thieves'
Oh,
tools. You
yeah.
can pick a lock then.
Oh, Opa. So we don't even have to go this crazy with it.
I was letting him go. He can do one, I'll do the other.
Okay, if you let the goblins go, are you going to impress on them that are you freeing just one of them? Are you freeing both of them? How are you getting them out of the building?
I feel like we could just free one of them.
yeah.
I
Let's.
do also
I
have
feel
disguise.
like we could free the one that doesn't talk.
Oh, you
He's-
think not Splug? That one?
But I feel like no, I don't know the other goblin's name.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
yeah.
there were two, and then I was talking about we could free the one that doesn't talk. 'Cause he's not really of use to us.
Okay.
'Cause he's doesn't.
Oh, like free him and not like
Not
just let him
not
go, whatever.
yeah. Where the other one would be more of an issue, we could talk, and yeah, don't really need him going.
Well, the one that isn't talking is. Can we ask the? Can we talk to the other one? Can we see if we can talk to the other one?
Yeah, I go up to the one that doesn't talk and try to ask. I ask him what his name is and try to talk to him.
He just kind of looks up at you and smiles and goes, Dog. And points his finger at his chest. Dog.
Oh, no, I didn't get that one. Did you get it? Or...
I don't know. What did he say?
Tog.
Tog, like Tog?
Tog.
Tog.
Dog.
Can you spell it?
Yeah, can you spell it?
Thog.
Okay.
Th. Tog.
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 Tog. Okay, let's just go with that.
Okay.
So Tug just looks
he-
over at you and goes, "His name is Tug. He's useless."
So his name is Pug,
Huh.
Tug.
Oh, he's
and apparently he's used.
Is he useless though? Hold on, he seems like a happy fellow. Ask him, what's oh god, hold on. What's his favorite thing to do?
Okay, I go up to Tug and ask him what his favorite thing to do is.
Thump little long shakes.
Thump little
Thump little.
long shanks? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So apparently he likes to thump little long.
Basically,
Go ahead.
attack children.
Oh, I don't like him.
Yeah. So
yeah, he is
Little long shanks, you know.
little people.
So maybe we
got it.
shouldn't just let them go. They're very. I don't know. I don't think we should let either one of them go now.
Why? What did he say?
He said that he likes to thump little long shape.
Oh, he's a kid killer, is he? Well then.
Yes.
Well then.
We talk.
I don't think either one of them are safe enough to be let go.
So why not keep Tog here and we take Splug with us? As a thought.
I don't see that could work.
I want Mila to make an insight roll.
Okay. Um, 12.
You're not
Yeah, 12.
100% sure.
Okay.
You're about 50-50, okay?
Okay.
But you think Splug is actively following your conversation.
Okay.
So
He might not speak common, but you're starting to get the sense that he knows common and can understand common.
Okay.
FYI. That's something you're beginning to pick up on.
Okay. So, y'all, I am starting to get the feeling that Splug can understand what we're talking about. I'm not really sure, but I have a feeling that he is understanding what we're saying.
All right.
Big toothy grin.
Yeah.
You said Splug's name. Splug perks up and looks at you with a big toothy grin. Just happy as the day can be. He got food.
This made a mistake.
Mistakes were made. They were threefold. You fed the goblin.
I felt bad. He was hungry and I needed to help him.
Right. Can I
I wish you guys could see the crazy thing I'm doing with my eyebrows right
oh
now.
god.
This is why you need a camera so we can see this.
Yeah.
I don't have a poker face to save myself, guys. This is the Nicolas Cage is the best you can get. Maybe next week I should have my cables in. So
Yeah, so basically I made a mistake by feeding the goblin, and now I just have to live with my mistake. Okay.
I love
That
Splug is my favorite goblin NPC that I love to throw in wherever there's a goblin that you guys can talk to.
yeah, so I just wanted to relay what I felt. I think he definitely, I have a kind of a feeling that he is understanding. So
Oh,
I don't know if you want to move somewhere
wonderful.
else and talk about this, or
Speaks to sorry, I'll get it. I will. Tharlin speaks to Tharlin in Dwarven. So what do you really think we should do?
I mean, I could beat him up. We could free him, bust him out. Doesn't matter to me. I just want to find out where they're from.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, and then I speak in common. Do you guys want to step outside the door real quick? They're chained up. They're not going anywhere. We can have this private conversation, actually private, if you're suspecting.
sure. Yeah. I just, yeah.
So,
I feel like this isn't a conversation we need to have in front of.
okay, so we all collectively move as a group then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So we all move out. We're outside. Okay.
As you guys walk away, Miley, you can't help but look back, and as you walk away, Splug just forlorn, just oh, there goes my meal ticket.
Okay.
Uh,
So guys, again, remember, the walk to the mayor's office is only 5 minutes. I mean, just throwing that out there. If y'all want to just keep the guard distracted for like the 5-10 minutes it takes to walk and come back. And then, if the mayor says no, then we just go all balls to the wall and like explosions and break these mother effers out.
okay.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
So, again, this is just my thoughts. If anyone has any additional thoughts, I would love to hear them.
You know, I like that idea. Start with the mayor, and if we don't get the answer we want, take it into our own hands.
So I've been around a little bit. I do know ways of like crafting. Why are you looking at me? Oh, feeding the dog. Did I? No. Okay, sorry. Apologies.
No, you're fine. So you know a little bit of?
I do know calligraphy and forging documents.
Oh, you didn't think to tell us that earlier? We're sitting here trying to figure out how to break out these motherfuckers, who to break out, if we should break them out. This dude is apparently in love with Mila now because she gave him a piece of bread. And furthermore, the other guy is a goddamn kid killer. And you're just telling us now, after we had already said that we needed the papers from the mayor, that you know how to forge shit.
The only problem is I've never seen his stuff. It
Oh.
won't look authentic.
I just wanna
Oh.
beat on them a few times, then just have a nice meal.
Wait a second. Then what if I ask the guard, what kind of papers do you think the mayor would have, that or some sort of written document that we could find of the mayor's? I mean, we're at a watchtower. I'm sure there's some postings or something somewhere.
Yeah, there's a help wanted board. There's a couple of tasks on the job board. A couple of them say official notices from office of the mayor.
Ah. Okay. So, how far
But
away
like
is that board?
it's a very specific letterhead. All of those ones that have his signature have that letterhead and that very specific vellum listing.
Okay. How far away is this job board?
So
Help
if you
wanted
wanted
board?
if you wanted something that looked officially from the mayor, you would also probably need to steal a sheaf of that paper.
Mm,
Hmm.
that's fair.
We couldn't just forge the heading.
You could you could forge the signature. That's not hard.
Okay.
But the heading is like gold embossed leafed, and
Oh.
it would take a significant amount of effort to forge the heading.
Okay. All right.
It looks like it's specialty paper that he gets printed somewhere and is delivered to him.
Okay. So. Well. All right. Let's contingency.
I'm not saying that forging isn't out of the option. I'm saying it's
Yeah,
more
we would just
involved
have to
than
go to
you.
the mayor's office.
I'm saying it's more involved than you immediately think.
Okay. So here's the thought. What if we go to the mayor's office, ask for his permission? If we don't get his permission, we find some of his blank letter-headed paper. We forge it, and then if the guard still is an asshole and doesn't believe us, then we blow shit up. Do we plan A, B, C, D all the way
Down
through?
with that.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I
right.
like it.
So I guess we're going. Tharlin, would you like to? Can we trust you here with these goblins?
For the next little bit, sure.
Okay, because we need to go. I'm gonna. I don't know who's. If y'all want to join me, but we're gonna walk to the mayor's office. I would like for you to keep an eye on these goblins. Make sure they don't do some bullshit.
I'm gonna stay behind
Okay.
and with Darlin and make sure he doesn't kill him.
Awesome, and you can help translate and stuff too. That would be great.
Yes.
Okay, so Tana, you and me, babe.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna go to the mayor's office and see what we can figure out.
Okay. You guys. But we're gonna cut to the group that's going to the mayor's office for right now. Just.
Okay.
You guys reach the mayor's office. It's a nicer building. It's got brick walls. It's it's not fancy. Okay, the mayor does not live or work out of the fanciest, most rich pillars and columns and bullshit. It is a nice building though.
Okay.
Just to paint the scene.
Mhm.
The grass is not manicured, but it's not crabgrass.
Okay.
And there's a nice little stone pathway up to the building. The walls are washed. It looks like whoever upkeeps this place, that obviously somebody was paid very well to make sure that whatever goblin blood got on this place was wiped away clean very quickly and very promptly. The rest of the town still kind of looks like shit. This place is done being cleaned, and they did a good job.
Well, mayor wastes no time, I see. Okay, so I guess we walk up the steps and.
Yep. The door is open. Inside is a small little office, a few small chairs. Nice secretary, an elderly woman. She's got the librarian glasses with the chain around her neck. She's wearing some nice scarves to keep her warm during the fall. And she goes, "Can I help you?"
Hi, yes. We were looking to talk to the mayor. Is he available?
Oh, let me check. And she knocks on the door and opens it very quickly, and she disappears behind the desk she disappears behind the door for a second, and then comes out like maybe a minute later, and goes, "Well, he's not available right now, but if you would like to come back in an hour, he will certainly make time for you, Miss And she goes to write your name down in what looks to be an official calendaring.
Okay. Well, Salak, we are the group. We're part of the group that helped with that goblin attack yesterday. We just wanted to meet the mayor and, really just say thank you for everything and for letting us, and stay here. And, we're sorry to hear about what happened to the town. And is that a cup of coffee you have right there?
But yes, it is.
May I? And I pick up the cup of coffee.
Yes.
And I use prestidigitation and I warm it up for her.
Okay.
And I give it to her. Here.
Oh, well, thank you kindly, ma'am.
So, if you tell the mayor, please, if you would, that it won't take long. We won't bother him long. If he could just spare 5 minutes.
Well, you see, the fact of the matter is, and give me a perception check.
Sure. Oof.
Both of us, or
Both of you, if you'd like, yeah.
4.
that's a floor roll.
Floor dice or lies, roll again.
19.
19. Okay. By the way, if in the future, if you guys want, and one person is better at a role that you guys are sharing or both doing,
Okay.
what you can do is one person can roll with advantage.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know
So like
that.
if one of no, I'm bringing it up now because this is the first time it's come up in the campaign.
Uh-huh.
Like let's say, Chiz, what's your bonus to perception?
3 plus 3.
+3, and what's yours?
Mine's +2, so she would take
+2. And so if you wanted to do that, like in the future, if it was like super important,
Mm-hmm.
you could have Chiz roll twice and you not roll at all.
Oh.
So,
Interesting.
but we got a 19.
Okay.
You see that she's closing the calendar, but you see the names are Alvin and where is that on the book here? Hang on one second. Alvin and Sylvia are who he's meeting with right now. And you actually see that Alvin and Sylvia have blocked off times in the calendar at least once a day.
At least once a day. Interesting. So that must be the children. Do you know what? We actually, I also wanted to give, is it the mayor's children, Alvin and Sylvia? I can't remember. It's been so long.
But yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, when we saw that, they were so heartwarming, and I wanted to see if they were okay, because I know, like, when we were out there, it was scary, and the mayor, he had to kind of get rushed off. Father was hiding underneath the table. Like, we just wanted to check up on the kids.
Well, go ahead and make a I'm going to get this right. It's not diplomacy. It's persuasion.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll. I had to think about that for a second, though.
23.
23.
That's a nat 20.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it's okay. All right. She kind of just like looks at the coffee that's warm and and you win her over.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely, the coffee definitely was the overriding factor there.
Mm-hmm.
And so she politely knocks on the door again and pokes her head in, and she disappears for about a minute, and then she comes back out and says, yes, the mayor will see you for 5 minutes.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Oh, nobody's asked me my name before. I'm Olivia.
Olivia, it's such a pleasure to meet you. I'm so glad. Hey, stay warm in here. If you need any more coffee or soup or anything warmed up while I'm here, I'll gladly do so. because I know it's freezing and we're working in an office environment like this. So. Look, charisma. I have to keep up with that charisma, okay? I'm charming as fuck.
I love it.
I like it too. That's great. It's
You gotta have fun. Fuck around and find out, right?
yeah,
So.
you have definitely fucked around and found out.
Oh shit, my phone's here. Or my phone. My food is here. So, can we, while we walk into the mayor's office, can we cut back to the others?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, across town, 5 minutes across town. Tharlin and Mila, right? Tharlin and Mila are watching Splug and Thog. What are you
Okay.
two?
I kind of
Darlin's
just
just here trying to be like, just let me just go like 5 minutes. Let me get a little bit of that energy out for the morning. It's like a workout.
you can do it to the one that doesn't talk. Don't touch. You can harass the. I don't remember his name.
Thog?
I really
Dog.
Yeah, you could harass dog. Don't touch the other one.
Splug.
Yeah,
Splug.
Blog and Tog.
Splug is actually based on it's a very common goblin name that jumps from edition to edition. Let me see if I can find a picture of Splug here. Yeah, that'll work. Save image as. I'm gonna put Splug in the Discord chat here, so you guys can
Experience plug.
yeah, in all his
Hold on,
splugginess.
I'm ready for the splugginess. I'm ready for the splugging.
Let's see here. Chapter 1. Where did he go? Documents? Did I put him in document? Oh God, that's shit.
That sucks.
Hate when that happens.
Is it at least a good order?
Oh, yours is 100% better.
Whew.
There,
Sounds like
there. I
Francis
put Splug in
no.
the Discord, by the way.
Oh, I want to see what he looks like. I want to see what my buddy.
Like,
Which one?
that's what I'm wondering.
It's
Oh,
not sent
whoops!
to me.
I put Splug in. I put Splug in Quick announcements for some reason. I'm sorry. I'm going to put him in the correct. I did not realize what channel I was in. That's on me. I am so sorry. Son of a
For your
bitch.
announcement, Goblin.
I'm like, oh, good, it's in the
Fucking hell.
Discord.
Where?
Yeah, I was like,
Where?
where is
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm in the right channel now.
Aw, he's
Oh,
cute.
look at him.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
That's
Minus
Splug.
his teeth, but he's kind of cute.
You see what I mean, though?
Okay.
His arms are like really wiry compared to his hands.
Yeah.
So his legs, like his ankle. Okay, he's cute.
That is about as adorable as goblins get. FYI.
Okay, well, he's my friend. I somehow befriended him by accident. I swear to God, if he dies, this is not gonna end well. I'm gonna start crying. I don't want him to die now.
Oh no. He can't die.
So,
Plug and Thog.
what are you guys doing with Splug and or Thog?
Darlin's being nice for now. Doesn't
Okay.
wanna
I'm just
get in
kind of
any trouble.
sitting on the floor, kind of not right next to them, but kind of like social distance apart, like 6 feet apart.
Okay. The guard comes in and offers you each a cup of Joe. So did you
I
get
take-
anything from either one of them? At which point they both kind of like chitter and hiss at the guard. And Splug tries to hide behind Mila. Obviously he can't reach Mila because chained to the wall.
So I move a little closer and kind of try to block from the guard because he
Okay.
clearly doesn't like the guard. And I tell the guard like about what we found out about like the two masks. I don't know what the guard. I forgot what the guard already knows. Kind of just reiterate what we probably already told him about like the two bosses and
Huh.
stuff. And then I just say that's as far as we've gotten so far.
Oh. Be careful, that little one seems to have taken a shine to young lady.
Yeah. It's all.
So, it looks like I just gotta eat what I got. I got refunded for it, but the place fucking closed.
Aw, boo.
Oh.
I'm so sad right now, guys. Like, you don't understand. I was really looking forward to that banana pudding.
You can order it tomorrow.
But I wanted it today. Like,
That's fair.
I get it. I could, but I wanted it today. Damn. All right, let me go grab my food. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm heartbroken right now over the stupidest
you're
thing,
fine.
but I'm heartbroken.
Absolutely inconsolable.
I am kind of.
Not even stealing the mayor's paperwork would make you happy right now. You should probably just give up on that entirely.
Okay, fine. I'm coming back. I'm just sad face. Let me sad face and pout for a second, okay? I just need to pout for a fucking second.
There is no pout. I'm
So does
doing
that
my
mean it's
best.
on to our turn, or?
Yeah,
I think-
we'll head back to
I'm doing my best to stay alert. The monster has done nothing.
Yeah, the mind, you're like falling.
Selloc and fuck. I'm looking again. God damn it.
I am doing my best.
I'm also really
Not
tired.
gonna look.
but, like,
Not gonna look. Tharlin, Selloc, Mila. Son of a bitch.
It's always Chiz's name too.
No, it wasn't. It's not just.
I got Selloc.
Oh.
Which of the four am I missing? Selloc, Tharlin, Mila, Tana.
Yes.
Okay. So it is Selloc and Tana who are hanging out at the mayor's office. You guys are let into the office. You can see Mayor Devrin is playing with her two children, a boy and a girl. She's about 30, 35-ish, you know, our ages, so around there. Children are probably like 5 and 7.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Can I just look around?
She's tossing a ball with the boy, and the girl is playing with some dolls in the corner, and it looks like she's giving the kids equal amounts of time, you know, but like obviously they
Yeah.
aren't doing the same thing.
Can I like look around the room and see if there's anywhere where I could get a piece of his letterhead or her letterhead just in case?
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's not looking good. That's 12.
12. Did you
Yeah.
at least roll a 10?
Yes.
Okay. Because remember, when you're not in combat, and I ask you to roll perception,
Right.
investigation, or insight, you can always take 10. That's just your passive. What do you notice? And with a 12, you do not see any of the letterhead out in the open.
Okay.
Probably in the desk somewhere.
Okay.
There is an inkwell on the desk. The place is well lit.
Okay, so what happened? I'm sorry, what did I miss?
You guys were escorted into the mayor's office.
'Kay.
She's playing with her 2 children, 5 and 7 years old.
Okay.
She's about 35 years old. Mayor Deverin is.
Okay.
You do not see any of the letterhead out in the open, available for just snagging. But she does have a nice desk and chair. There is a fireplace providing heat for this room.
Okay. Okay.
Floors are nicely polished wood.
Okay. Hi, Madam Mayor. Thank you so much for coming to seeing us on such short notice.
Oh yeah, no. I'm having some me time with the kids. You know, life is so busy as my job, but I absolutely wanted to 100% make sure that while I'm serving in this capacity, that I get some time with my kids every day.
You know, and that's so lovely, and that's actually really admirable. I know a little bit. May I? And I kind of show like I have nothing in my hands, but I just kind of do a little spark or something just to show. May I? Is that okay?
Kids, do you want to see some magic? And and the girl is absolutely interested.
Okay. So I do I do a little bit, like I'll make a sparkling dove. I make them smell Christmas morning. They smell Christmas morning. With the cookies and the evergreen and whatever. And hold on, I'm seeing what else I can do with this. I make the fireplace turn different colors. The fire in the fireplace, it turns different colors.
Okay.
I think that'll be. Oh, and I it says you can make a color or a small mark or something. I do like the face paint kind of thing with the color small, but it's, it stays on their face for an hour.
Yeah.
So. Oh my god, that's great.
So that's all I did. That's it.
Okay. And you take some time to perform some minor tricks, and the daughter is just absolutely cool, and then she asks you point blank, I heard that you could make goblins explode.
Listen, kid. And I look at her, and as I'm saying this, I'm shaking my head yes. Absolutely not. I would never do anything like that. That is so irresponsible. Again, still shaking my head yes. I hope.
And she gets this just absolutely ridiculous grin and nods, eyes wide. She's picking up what you're laying down.
Good.
So, well, what can I do for you?
Salak, pleasure to meet you, Madam Mayor.
Yes, Salak, what can I do for you?
Well, this is also my acquaintance, our new friend that I've acquired too. I feel like this is Tana. What we can do is listen. I'm gonna cut straight to it because I know you're a very busy woman. Truthfully, we know that the barracks has this couple of goblins there, and one of my. Well, I guess in our group, we have a group now. A member of my group can speak Goblin. They're presently, she's presently very, very fluent in Goblin. So we were thinking that in order to prevent a tragedy like yesterday ever happening again, we would like to take the goblins in handcuffs. Granted, they're going to be chained and bound, and they cannot do anything. And we'd like to take them and have them show us where their base is. And hopefully, well, we can take care of a little infestation. So, if what the guard said that he would need a letter from you saying that it was okay for us to do so because the sheriff is out of town for roughly a week. So
4 days.
4 days.
4 or 5 days, it's yeah, I guess roughly a week, but it is a 7-day week in Galarian, so
Fair. Okay. So for about, for a handful of days. And really, you're the only person that we could ask. And I hope that our actions yesterday show we mean well.
she ponders your words, and she you've never, I don't know if you have, like, actually in person, Chiz,
Huh.
you the player, if you've ever seen someone hem and haw.
What do you mean, hem and haw?
Like, she wanders around the room actively thinking. She stops in one corner and rocks back and forth on her heels.
Oh, George Washington and Hamilton. Got it.
And then, sure, everything comes back to Hamilton.
Of course it does.
It's actually, and then she continues to pace around the room, and you play with the boy and the girl, and you can tell she's actually mulling it over in her mind. And she, she stops to look out the big picture window at the devastation of Sandpoint, because obviously there's still, smoldering ruins and whatnot, and not everything has been fully cleaned up. She can look outside and see the devastation outside her window.
Okay.
She kind of grinds her fists together a little bit. She's thinking about it, and she goes, "Well, I certainly believe that you mean well. And I definitely think that we do need to get to the bottom of this goblin problem. However, it's part of my platform to be a fair and just person. And it is absolutely imperative that we as a society maintain that order and that adherence to a lawful, just society.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that these goblins do need to stand trial. Now, I cannot put together anything so absolutely quickly.
Madam Mayor, how may I offer a compromise here? Because
Perhaps I'm willing to listen.
Because you said that the goblins have to stand trial, right? So
Yes.
we have someone who speaks goblin. What if, in order to really give you that fair and just, she helps with you and translate for the trial, and we will not harm them until we get the lead. Okay, fine. We will not harm them. We'll aim to bring the leaders alive so that they can stand trial. But we would have to work quickly.
You're suggesting that we let these goblins go to catch bigger fish?
Not exactly. We are going to have them lead us to the hive. Once we find where Queen Bee is, instead of eradicating Queen Bee, we are going to simply relocate Queen Bee to here so that they can speak, so we can have them stand trial for their crimes. Tana?
She opens her mouth and closes it, puts a finger up for a second, and then speaks. I will let you take one of the goblins. I will need the other one to at least have a semblance of trial if something happens to you and you do not return.
Okay, that's totally fair. Just so you know, because I feel like we're friends now. One of the goblins is a kid killer, so please don't bring your children around them. And the other goblin, is a... Well, we're
All
not exactly
goblins are
sure.
children. All goblins are children killers.
Well, fair enough. But that he said that was one of his favorite things to do. When the question was asked, "What is one of your favorite things to do?" They said, kill small long. What is it? Long shanks.
Thump,
Oh, sorry.
small, long shanks.
Thump long, small. Yeah, small long shanks. Yes.
She visibly disturbed by that.
So please be careful. I tell you this just because I care, and you have some wonderful children. So, the other one, I'm gonna ask the party. I'm not sure what, but I'm going to ask the party. We're probably going to take the other one with us because he's been the most talkative. However, in the event we don't, I'll let you know. I suppose well, you'll find out. I guess. I just want you to be careful with the one. You know what I'm saying.
Yes, Yeah, let me get started on that. Can you come back in an hour or two?
Madam Mayor. Well, what do you think, Tana? Can we stretch this out an hour?
Have yourself some lunch.
I think we can do that, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll do that. We will. We'll go hang out at the tavern or something, and we'll have lunch. We'll come back and get the letter from you, go to the guard, and off we go.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll catch you soon, Madam Mayor. And do you mind if I call you? Is it Madam Mayor is okay, or do you have another name you prefer?
Madam Mayor is just fine, thank
All
you.
right. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Madam Mayor.
And you as well, Selak. And she sits down, and you see her grab something from her desk, and she begins to dip a pen in ink. So.
Oh, good.
It does look like she's starting right away on whatever it is that you request.
Good.
It's not something she's going to be able to write in 5 minutes.
Right. I figured.
Things take time.
I figured. That's why I was like, yeah, okay, all right. You know what? I can't push it. I can't get all the things on my list. I have to get rid of some things. That's fine.
So, you guys leaving then?
Yes.
Yeah, we should go back and relay the message.
Okay. 5 minutes. You guys are back at the barracks. I'm wondering if the other two have relegated back to the guard station, or if you are staying with Splug and Thog.
Darwin's gonna stay right there and keep a watch on those two.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay there so I can watch Darwin watch.
All right. Well, the guard just, after offering you coffee and watching the goblins for a little bit, goes back to the guard post. So that's who you see when you come back in. And
Okay.
did it go well with the mayors? Do you have what you need?
Well, I gotta be honest. It was quite the conversation, but yes, we will go back in an hour and have a note from the mayor, Madam Mayor herself, that authorizes the use of goblin tracking devices. It's the new we're gonna call it GPS. It'll take off in the future. You'll see.
Oh, okay. What does the PNES stand for?
Goblin precision system.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
goblins aren't very precise.
I had to laugh at my own bullshit. I'm sorry.
That's what the guard says. He just shakes his head and goes, "Goblins aren't very precise."
But they're precise at taking us right back to precisely where they're from. Oh gosh.
That's why it's just in beta. You know, they're not ready yet. Have to work out that bug.
Gonna be waiting a long time if Ubisoft's any hint. Even longer if you're CD Projekt Red.
Okay. I'm probably gonna call it there because
Okay.
we got about 15 minutes before I need to pass out.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm good
Uh,
with that. I'm really tired.
Fantastic.
Did you guys have a good first session?
Holy shit, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fun. A little
fun.
long for me.
Yeah, longer than I thought it was gonna
Um,
be, but it's fine. I had fun.
Yeah, honestly,
maybe
I
just
had
having
fun.
like more breaks.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we can totally do that.
Yeah.
That's a. I have the stamina to do this with only like one break in between.
I do
But-
not.
You guys don't. If you guys need to take breaks, go ahead and tell me.
Yeah.
You know, that's like, it's your guys' game too. Okay. I've just been doing this for years and years and years, and I know how to do that. So.
Okay.
But we can definitely take more breaks. Future. Are we good for next Thursday?
Absolutely.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah.
Yes. If anything, I'll let you hold.
We'll hopefully start at 7 this time. Not because of anybody. This was just so much. Getting everything set up for this was just, you know. Anyway, we did it. It should be at 7
Yeah.
next go.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little hard to reconcile.
That's all right.
No, that's fine. You guys are just walking into into basically where you're supposed to be at the end of the section.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
go getters.
Oh,
Well, what can I say? We don't fuck
I
her.
feel like I made a mistake feeding the goblin. I have a bad feeling about it, but you know, fine.
Yeah, you'll
We're
be
way too far into this.
No, that's fine. I will fuck around and find out what I want to do about that.
My G.
Wait, so what's the issue?
You guys are level 1, and the Goblin Fort is relatively level 4.
Hmm.
Oh,
This is what happens when you have somebody like Tharlin who is just like, no, we got to take care of problems.
this is why you
today."
need a babysitter. This is why Darwin needs a baby.
Tharlin Unchained is not a good thing.
Yeah, this is why you are not left alone.
I will consider and get things rolling, but yeah, no, the plot thread you should have followed is the traitor.
Is the what? The traitor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, the secret boss probably would have been good to find out, but yeah, we're going.
I don't-
Get to
Well,
problem. Solve problem. Crush rebellion. Quick solve.
See?
well, yeah, what happens?
No,
Yeah,
that's
this is gonna
fine.
Be an
That's
interesting one.
we'll figure it out. We'll fuck around and find out, okay?
I mean, considering like most of us almost died in the first session, that just
You guys want to march into the home base of what almost killed you.
It could be that we show up, look at it, and go, no, not yet.
I mean,
So much.
or we take this hour that we have to wait. Well, we have to consult. I want to consult everybody and be like, okay, so what's the plan? What did we? Should we take them? Should we not? We can only have to take one. So, you know, can we all like collectively, all 4 of us, hold on to a chain that is holding this goblin back? That's 4 people, level 4. That somehow big brain it into level 4.
No,
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
Come on.
Kind of went
1
with
plus
it.
1 is 2 minus 3. That's quick maths.
See, exactly.
I can make
Oh.
4.
I'm just behind the screen. I'm letting you know this is the problem that I have to deal with. Fuck you.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
You're welcome, Quisha.
So, I will definitely see